No, it's a bit higher than it was. Measurement 10, where I set it. Sorry, accidentally fucked up my settings while I was trying to deal with everything breaking because my internet decided to be a bitch. Right. Hey, I've got Rex this time. I'm still wearing this, what the fuck? I guess I'm more stealthy with it on because, you know, light armor. Right. I don't think I really. I'll take them with me, but. Rex.
All clear.
Guess he got a little overzealous about casing the ants.
All mine.
Oh no.
Right with you.
Boomer's hat. I mean, I'll take it because it looks interesting. I don't think that's normally here. Okay. Assault carbine, because that's, you know, worth something. Why are you dropping frames? What the hell? Hold on, what? Why am I dropping so many frames? What the fuck? I'm not dropping any more frames, but why did I drop a arse ton of frames randomly? Like, what the fuck? Which is still saying it's unstable, but it's not. No, whatever. Rex, my good boy. I've got things for you to carry because I am over encumbered. Just give him a bunch of weapons. Oh, one thing I forgot to do is change my monitor to black settings so I can see a bit better. It's a search mark. I'm not seeing anything with spotter though. I should be. There should be ants in this area. Don't think these are openable. No. It is quiet. Too quiet. Also, I kind of went past the ants because, yeah. Ooh, hello. What's this? Oh, I forgot Thump Thump was in here. Neat. A unique variant of the grenade rifle, if I'm not mistaken. Or it might just be the grenade launcher. DPS 39, damage 91. It's a pretty good gun. Are ant eggs worth taking? I'm not sure. Am I taking them anyways? Yes. Who's gonna stop me? Weird kill cam. I get a bunch of experience for dying ants. Ooh. I guess those are two different classes of ants. Well, now there's nothing in here because all the ants are dead. And I can help myself to a bunch of, like, loot and that, because it's not stealing to take the stuff that's here. A lot of it's just explosive, because boomers, but not all of it. Obviously, Thump was there, which is good, because I'm trying to grab most of the... I'm trying to grab, you know, as many uniques as I can, including the cut ones, like Wanda. Which will take me back to the capital Wasteland at some point, because, like, I didn't realize that the cut unique BB gun from that game was actually put back in. I mean, I could have figured out, but now if anyone remembers what was said to me at the thing, is she wasn't joking about not shooting the artillery shells. If you shoot any of these shells, yeah, you just die because one blows up and sets off the rest of them. Here we go. All the giant ants are now dead. So kind of did this backwards there. You're supposed to go in one way, deal with all the ants down the long corridor and whatnot, and then come out where I came in, but I went in and then go out. I'm gonna go out the way because that's the switch you need to turn on after you've turned on everything else. And that restores the power. Well, funny thing about the boomers, their main quest, Volare, the one you get from Pearl to help out the boomers, actually that's not what you have to do. You just have to reach, I believe it's liked with them, and that's all that matters. So we met Jack earlier, and Jack will take you know, scrap metal. There's also Raquel herself, who I think after you completed this quest, she'll take missiles from you, memory serves, and both of those will just give you boomer fame. So you can just get to liked or idolized by doing that, and that works. But I wanted to do the quest because you get a bunch of experience for doing quests, and I like leveling up. More levels means more perks. Yeah, it does also mean more enemies, or tougher enemies, but that's fine. Also, where is the museum? Because I need to go there for something. I'm not going to take the tour just yet. I want to save that for when or if I do Veronica's stuff, because one of the things that can help trigger her companion quest to start is viewing the Boomer tour. Doesn't have to be the first time, but may as well be. Means you don't have to watch it more than once. I thought it said Hurt Boomer, but no, Mini Boomer, yeah, of course, because it's a kid. A child, one of the children. It's called a Mini Boomer. Make ant bits. Fairly empty tent. And these are just where the ones that do the work. Assume you can't harvest any of the maize because it doesn't actually ever grow here, which is annoying. It gets weird, the plants there, but it never actually like flowers or whatever, so you can't pick it. It kind of sucks, but I can't go into these buildings. They're inaccessible. Yeah, doesn't look like these ever fully grow. Annoying, maize is a really good food item. Well, it's not great for healing, but it's a good food item, and I think it's used as an ingredient for a couple of things you can cook. So, you know, gathering it would not be the worst idea for me. Because if you actually invest in the survival skill, foods tend to become better than medicine, which is always funny. Or at least they can. And also, if you invest in medicine skill, so I guess not, but... Oh, the foods are interesting. The only downside is, of course, they weigh, so weighing yourself down with medicine doesn't weigh anything unless you're playing hardcore. Which I chose not to because hardcore is annoying and I don't have something like the J Sawyer mod installed to turn it into a not quite as dumb mode. Because there are many changes in that makes survival mode actually bearable. Not survival and hardcore, but it turns it into basically a survival mode. Always makes it a bit less annoying and more like, you know, why actually matter. I mean, nothing... Where is Raquel, anyways? I don't know. I've got like a million point... it's got Volare set, don't I? Yes. That's exactly why. Volare set. Volare, Valaire. I don't know which one it is. I always called it Valaire when I was younger. But I've heard a lot of people call it Volare, so I don't know if maybe it's meant to be Volare or if it's just... It's either. It's neither. It's one or the other. I really don't know. I don't really care. Volare sounds nicer, so I'm gonna stick with that, to be fair. Okay, just... That wasn't a frame drop, that was my... That was my computer. Well, the game kind of just said, no, I'm gonna stop for like a second. Like, why? Who are you? Random boomer? Random boomer.
Hey.
Hey. Which one's this? Women's barracks. Well, I could go in there. I'm a woman. Well, characters anyway. Finn's a woman. She could go in there. Men's barracks. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Can't remember if there's anything in the barracks that's worth putting myself to. There's some pre-war books and a Patriot's cookbook. Doesn't look like there's any skill books, so... I think one of them, like one of the buildings has, well, a couple of the buildings have skill books in them. Protected by who? Wanna rob people, you gotta wear the armor. There. They won't know now. I'm invisible. Come on. I don't really need the Patriots cookbook. In fact, I can make an easy good argument to say I don't want it, but not a bad place to get some good, like, some combat armor if you need some, although, to be fair. Ooh, I can get a boomer jumpsuit. Sure. Yes, I know, game. I'm aware of the fact that I'm over-encumbered and cannot run. Boomer flight suit. Okay. The thing is, those do count as boomer disguises, by the way. So like, I don't need boomer disguises, but they do count as boomer disguises. Oh yeah, I forgot they had red free water here. Not like it matters, but it's cool. Well, it matters in some cases, but... Rex. Rex, please. It's a little better. Boomer's hat. Well, what's the rawhide cowboy hat do? Just the usual perception plus one. I'd rather have the boomer hat, except because that thing actually looks kind of neat. Beautiful. You're gonna have some combat armor. Combat helmet. Couple of jumpsuits. Also, I know I picked up some weapons too. What's it again? I thought I did. Maybe it was just explosives. Besides thump, I'm not really seeing anything new. It's fine. I just okay. Not dog meat. Rex. So used to having dog meat and calling Rex dog meat. I mean, also just I did that the longest time when I first started playing New Vegas because I was at the Fallout 3 first. So like I kept calling Rex dog meat when I was trying to do like, dog meat. So wait, no, hold on, this is Rex. Rex. Let's have a quick look. Not bad. Not as cool as I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be black, but there we go. My hat. Yeah. Oh shit, in the women's barracks. No, she just left them actually. Well, that's good.
If you can't keep that thing under control, I will.
You threatening Rex? How fucking dare you, ho? Threatening Rex is illegal. Rex, like dog meat, is the goodest of boys. Oh, there's some maze. Probably not worth stealing, but I'm curious. Okay, ended up over encumbered again, but that's fine, it happens. How heavy is something, anyways? Yeah, you can carry that for now, dog meat. Rex, bloody hell. I think that one might be the museum there, actually. I'm gonna go in there because there's something in there I want, but I'm not gonna do the tour of the shit. No, it's the children's barracks. Is there anything good in the children's barracks? I don't really need more darts, so it's fine. I'll have the BB gun and BBs, though. No, that's fine. That's interesting. I can sleep on this bed. Another near broken BB gun. No, it's not near broken. It's not worth very much. Look, I don't know how you guys are attacking me. I don't like it. Could you stop? There's not like there's much in here that's worth taking. Oh, what's that? At today's position. 100 BBs, you said? Well, seeing as I'm apparently hidden right now. Oh, that's funny. Like, all the beds in here specifically are like, go ahead. I guess maybe it's just I'm allowed to sleep in the boomer territory, which I guess makes sense. How's my karma doing? Still good. So, I haven't stolen enough to be evil yet. That probably won't last long. Oh, that's Pearl's Barracks. That's not the one I want. Maybe. I might want that. That's the women's barracks again. Schoolhouse. Medical oh wait, go talk to this guy. Hello, Ardell.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to. I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training? If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
Yeah. I don't remember how high my medicine has to be to deal with all this. My medicine is what? 56. I think maybe the highest one is unfortunately like 70 or something. Medicine 50 or higher. That's fine. Medicine 60 or higher, I can't do that one. Medicine 40 or just one of them I can't do. What I said at 56? It's time to get high and do medicine. 1 mentats coming right up. Wait, that's not gonna work, is it? No. Of course that's not going to work, because it's intelligence and my intelligence is maxed out. I do this every fucking time. Right, today's position. About 8 of these things, that's fine. After carefully considering treatment options, you realize the patient is merely having a strong allergic reaction by cleaning all wounds of ant venom and administering a steroid compound. You reduce the swelling and the patient breathing returns to normal.
Treatment. I hadn't thought of that.
Treat the infection. With a combination of natural herbs, bandages, and some disinfectant, you're able to clean the wounds and help boost the patient's immune system enough that he'll survive. Been accepted by the boomers. This man's leg is seriously injured and may require amputation. To save him, are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Yes. Upon further examination to clean the leg, you realize it can be saved. To carefully remove the existing stitches, clean the wounds thoroughly, then re-stitch the wound closed using a much more effective procedure.
That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you. Yes, outsider? Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages. When it comes to medicine, at least.
There we go. Simple enough. Honestly, if I just waited till I leveled up from doing some other stuff around here, that would have done the trick as well, because I just needed to get my medicine up a bit of it. But, I don't know if I put up medicine this next level, so it's worth just using today's position. At the schoolhouse, where the teacher is here. Anything... No, it doesn't look there's much in here. Some magazines.
Morning.
Morning.
You're interrupting class, outsider.
No, I'm not. There's literally no one here. It's too early for class, isn't it? Yeah, it's 7:15. There's... The fuck you mean interrupting class? Like, I get you guys have prejudices against people from the outside, but like, what? Now, you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna sit at the desk. You can teach me. Go on. Let's see what you know. Guarantee I'm smarter than you. I've got intelligence 10. can sit around and like watch them have their class, I think, but I don't care enough. Right. Well, that didn't. Comes in and is like crouching, hoping it will help me like not get spotted. Immediately gets walked into by a random boomer. Well. Okay, bro, my sneak is like near max. How the fuck are you detecting me? Oh, you. Okay, that little buggy because I kind of activated it while I wasn't looking at something and then it tried to activate afterwards. And see what the I swear to fuck, she's literally watching me. Like every time I go into somewhere, she immediately decides, actually, that's the room I want to be in. Rad-free toilet, anyone? I don't know about the key, but I want to know what his inventory transfer order is. That's not something I've seen before. Unicon event Staff Sergeant Daniels is hereby authorized to transport item number T11836A, codename Circuit Breaker, the instance known as Vault 34, to be sealed in its armory for safekeeping, until the manufacturer can receive the prototype for production. Signed, Colonel Roy Blackwell, USAF. Okay, I've never heard of that before. Is that cut content? Must be. Look, what she doesn't know doesn't hurt her, or my reputation with them. She didn't just get up. I may be a thieving bastard, but I thieve for the good of money and experience. Shut up. Stop looking at me, Pearl. I don't like that you're staring at me. That is very rude. You know what? I'm gonna read that book I just stole from you. You don't know that I stole it. You didn't see shit. Increase my explosives by 2. Aha. Right, I forgot about the Mentats that I took for no reason. Hey, Rex, could you give me the combat armor? Do I need the helmet too, or just the armor? Helmet too. Oh wait, no, actually, no, the helmet. Never mind, not the helmet. And then give you the armor and the other helmet back. And for now, give you this grenade rifle. It actually weighs slightly more than the unique one, which I didn't realize. As we know from the fact that this is, Tale of Two Wastelands, pre-war books are so valuable that it's worth stealing them. Right. Miscellaneous. How many pre-war books have I got now? 11, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 30, 31, 35, 36, 37, 38. 44 pre-war books. Nice. Obviously, I will be returning to having dog meat with me after I've dealt with Rex. I like Rex. I like Rex's perk, but dog meat is dog meat. He is the original doggo. I won't scroll on the stick. Right. No problem. Just me casually robbing the boomers. Look, I'm helping them too. It's okay. Right, let's go find Loyal. Oh wait, no, I should go and take care of, hold on. Whoa, Matt. Crimson Caravan Company, where are you? No, that's Durable Duns. I know I've been to the Crimson Caravan Company. There we are. Because I've been in, dealt with, what's his face? Oh, it spawned you outside, right? Hello.
You know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Yes, actually, that's my fault. Thank you for noticing. Also, while I'm at it, put on my barter gear. Don't think I can get particularly favorite. Oh, it spawned me at the back. That's weird. The girl I'm looking for, by the way, is that one there. For Jack, I mean. Okay, you. Give me... I'm gonna give me the combat armor, the 2 combat helmets, the grenade rifle. And Thump Thump. Thump Thump just because I want to repair it, and then I'll give it straight back. Hello, Blake.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell? Can do.
Memory serves, he's not actually a bad merchant, but he is doing the same thing as, like... Wait. Okay, wait. Is he... No. Is he buying at true value? No, he's not. Okay, I was a little confused. He's pretty close, but no. They're not selling at true value. We're not buying. Industrial hand. Oh, it's that thing from, Actually, I'm not sure what that's from. I don't really want any of that. Old cowboy. Desperado cowboy. Yeah. Yeah, security armor, by the way, that's from Dead Money. Memory serves. Ooh, he has a locksmith's reader. I will take that, because that means I don't have to pump my lockpicking up for a little bit. Oh no, I don't want that. The whole point is I don't like the scope. 44. What am I carrying in terms of miss? I think I've already got a 357 long barrel, and I obviously can't put it on lucky. At least I assume I can. You know, it costs 50. If it ends up being that I can't, I'll just sell it back to him. Cowboy repeater long tube. Batman little boy kit. Again, I keep finding all these things for these weapons, but then... I want these. Stress in the modern refugee and tiny, tiny babies. All you need to know about pediatric medicine. Those are for a quest later. I think I already got those. All the 308. Oh, no 308 hollow point. That's really annoying, actually. 22 LR hollow point, I'll take. Yeah, I'll sell stuff to him just to get. This is the wrong. Yeah, I'll find out if I can put that on, which I doubt I can. At which point I will probably just sell it back to him because obviously, yeah. I'm gonna get him reinforced leather armor. I don't know. I'm selling it. Okay, now let's see. Lucky. My guess is, yep, as expected now. I think I already have them.
Hey there. You looking?
It doesn't. It cost me 50 cap, and even if I.
Lafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Right, now that I've done that, and my inventory is no longer over encumbered to all hell and back. Hello, Janet.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors. I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why? Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
Black Widow her. It's funny. One of the few times Black Widow works on a woman, it's because you're technically talking about a dude. Because obviously Black Widow is the female to male perk.
Well, you don't have to do that anymore. Sounds like I better hurry to him. Any chance the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
I'm not going to do that. That's a terrible idea. I'll ask Pearl.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
Unfortunately, this is another one where you have to go in. There's a lot of traveling back and forth. It's very annoying. Luckily, you can just fast travel. That doesn't stop you. I'll start off at the front of the base because then I can talk to Raquel on my way up to Jack and. Excuse me, boys. I'm just here to. I will shut the gate behind me. Don't worry. Need to let my friends in. Because Raquel is. Where is she? She's there. She sits there and watches from afar. Go talk to her, then go talk to Loyal, then talk to Pearl. That is what it said, right? I have to talk to Pearl, not Jack, right? Yes. Raquel, my dear.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead? Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Liked with the boomers. That pushes me into level 27. Right, let's see here. Push science to 80. And then... yeah. Now I just need a thingy to put my science up to 100 for very hard locks. I could start pumping up medicine a bit. I got 7 points. 5 points into medicine and 2 into unarmed, maybe? Yeah, sure. Just get a nice round number of unarmed. Now let's see if my skills have unlocked any new perks. No, that's fine. I'm not gonna take Master Trail, that's a bit... I mean, it might be worth it at some point, I don't know. Could already take that. That's actually not bad, just being outside gives you +1 to perception and agility. Maybe it's finally time to take better criticals. Oh wait, no, I was gonna take Lawbringer so I could activate the stuff in... And that's a... ooh, that's a Capital Wasteland only thing. I don't think I'll be going back to Capital Wasteland for a bit, so... not right now. Which, because, like... quests, especially in the DLCs, tend to just dump experience on you, so... Chemist wouldn't be bad, actually. I just unlocked that because I just hit medicine 60. Adamantium Scout and Sniper Robotics Expert. Fight the Power, Animal Friend 2, Terrifying Presence, Swing for the Fences, Stone Wall, Sneering Imperialist, Stab Matters. Don't really need red resistance. Quick Draw. I know. Vigilant Recycler. Maybe I should start taking Toughness. I'm not gonna bother taking the armor perks I'm gonna take later, just not until I actually have my light armor that I want to wear. Because it just doesn't seem worthwhile. So right now I'm mostly wearing medium armor, so it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start taking the toughness perks. So that's me now got 7 built-in damage rest. I'm still wearing my barter gear, aren't I? Yeah, so my damage threshold is now 17, 10 from my armor, and then 7 just built in. Dealt with Raquel, now we go deal with Loyal.
Hey.
Also, I'm surprised I'm not being told to just go back to Pearl, because I'm pretty sure hitting liked is what you need for the quest. Valare, so... It might be a specific number that just happens to live in the liked section. That might be what it is. I know you don't need to hit Idolized, because I've done this without hitting Idolized before. I also watched someone get surprised by it not hitting Idolized and it's still triggering, which is funny. It surprised me the first time as well, because the first few times I did this, I genuinely thought you had to get Idolized. No, not mess hall, munition storage. I want hangar. Loyal, my good man, where are you? Still stealing, damn it. Can't remember if they ever come around to just being like, hey yo, yeah, you can take shit. That's Jack.
You can't keep that thing under control. I will.
Boy? Boy? You talking bad about Rex? You talking bad about Rex? I'll keep you under fucking control. BB gun does stupid amounts of critical damage. You will not live it.
Hello, outsider. Need something? An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future. Bye.
Idolize. There we go. And with that, it will now tell me to go back to Pearl. Now this is probably going to mean that both of them trigger at the same time, where the game's like, hey, you know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to talk to her about... Wait, what? It's just pointing that way because that's where her barracks are. It looks like it's telling me to go straight back in. I'm like, no, Pearl's never in the hangars. I don't think she ever leaves her barracks. I don't think I've ever seen her outside of them, so... Of course, her barracks are right behind the hangars, so that's why it's pointing me in that direction. This Pearl? Yes, Pearl, my dear. Where are you? Right there.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child. Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she? She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive. I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
How would I make you regret it? You just said that Jack becomes, you know, responsible for her. Like, I've done my bit.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
And it just tells you there anyways, which is funny. Where's the... Hold on. Where's the museum? Because like, that's the other way of finding out about that. Like, well, not finding out about it, but like, you basically get told about it both from the museum and from... Like, I want to go to the museum for other reasons. No, I don't want to take the tour just yet, but... No, that's Loyal's house. That's the workshop. Which... I mean, there's no one in here. So it doesn't seem to be. Scrap metal. Fixing things. Scrap metal. Scrap metal. Howitzer firing mechanism, which I don't actually need at the moment. I don't know if I'll ever need it. It's not something I can use at the moment, and part of a quest that I might not even end up doing. There's the Boomer Museum. I believe... No? Oh, it's over there. Nellis AFB Snow Globe. There we go. I think that's all the pre-war books in that shelf. Excuse me, Pete. I'm just robbing you blind. La Fantoma, I don't care about. She's not looking. Actually, I'll take it.
Hi there. Hey.
That scared the shit out of me that he just started talking like he was right next to me, just saying hi. Oh. Now you sit down all the way over there so you're not looking at me. There we go. Oh, I'm over encumbered now. Of course I am. No, by the tiniest goddamn amount, of course. Fortunately, none of those were skill books, so I can't just immediately read one to get my weight down by 2. Might not need healing, but there's always a chance of getting a Sunset Sarsaparilla Star Ball Cap. That's a good point. How am I doing on those, by the way? $38. Could be better. Also, Rex, my boy. I have some pre-war books for you. Yay! Like dog meat, he's basically pre-war book storage. There we go. Not just pre-war, but like, you know. Also, I found out from watching someone, playthrough of someone, that actually you need to talk to Julie after you become. Right, this is sending me to Loyal, but I'm actually going here for Jack. We gotta do both. We might as well do everything at once. Jack, my good man. Actually, you know what? First things first. Where is Loyal? Did I walked straight past him.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
That sounds really creepy, Loyal.
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say? It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map. Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest. Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all. Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button. Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Jack, my boy.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
Good news, she likes you too.
She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl? Here, Take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
No, Jack.
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my red-headed lady soon. I'm really nervous about it. I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
In Science of 45, corn silk, rubber hose, and removable heavers will make a good hermetic seal.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
There we go. Rebreather. Pretty simple. Exactly as it says on the tin. It lets you breathe underwater. Oh yeah, it's just saying I can't drop it. And it is better than the than the breathing mask. DR2, lightweight. DR3, lightweight. Water breathing. Bad resistance +5. Like, it is technically better. I can't remember if it looks any better. Breathing max looks better, but I'll keep, might as well keep this on for now since I'm probably gonna go deal with that as well. Data. Crimson Caravan Company. Items. Roving trader, so I can just sell the combat armor I picked up before I left Nellis.
Hey there.
Here to sell, my man. Here to sell. Yeah. That clears out a bit of weight. Put my regular outfit back on. Go talk to Janet, who will then need to be released from her contract.
Hello again. How's your boomer friend? I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet? There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Like, she's going to a recluse society where money means jack fucking shit. So, like, I don't know why that matters, but okay. Where are the head offices again? Which one is it? I always forget which building is the head offices. No, that's the Carabinier Barracks. That's not what I want. Guessing it's the biggest L-shaped building. Also, real quick, what can I cook? Jack fucking shit. Good to know.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
I know the Crimson Caravan Company is technically NCR aligned, but no, your guys did not.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you? Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Okay. Yeah, I could do a barter 65, but I get more speech for the speech 75.
Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. But I'll allow it, just this once. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
There we go. Go tell Janet that she can now fuck off.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Do 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 do.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
Yep.
That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
Now she runs off and heads up to the boomers, and you'll find her there later. Also, I did notice it was had a 34. I don't know if they all have 34 in the back. I don't think so. I think that's specifically her one, or maybe not. Maybe it is all of them. Hold on. No, because that doesn't have anything on it. I mean, that's not boomer, like, regular boomer outfit. That's a boomer flight suit. Okay, now I go take care of the other quest. Calville Bay. Might be dangerous. Oh, this isn't the place with the, Cazadors. Okay. Wasn't sure if it was and if it wasn't. Oh, Bitter Springs? Oh. Well, alright then. Rex, come on, buddy. You need to stop. Oh, there are giant rats in here. Also, despite what was told to me by the king, as long as they're not hostile to me, he won't actually attack them. Oh, it's funny that. Sunset Sarsaparilla Star Bottle Cap. And a second one. Ooh, there's two of them in here. Very nice. Tumblers today. That's 2 lockpick. What's the skill book? Average C. Not much going on in there, but that's fine. Items. Aid. Lockpick increased to 85. Or whatever the base is after that. Maybe it's 83. I don't know. I'm getting perception +1, which is +2, and I'm getting luck +1, so another La Fantoma. So I guess, yeah, I'm getting 3, so it was 80, now it's 82, and that makes it 85 total. Okay. Right. Yeah. Looks like the Cazadors have respawned. I was afraid that might happen. Rex, don't. Yeah, you see what I mean? When you're not getting crits, it does nothing. The moment you get a crit, it absolutely destroys whatever you're hitting. It's very funny. You can maintain sneak attacks of this thing, it will just destroy everything. It's great. Alright. And this boy. It's good to have cleared this out because this dock here is where you have to go to use the detonator, annoyingly. Getting it cleared out beforehand is very important. Got the rebreather on so I can just go into the water and it doesn't matter. Somehow these guys will be fine swimming. I'm gonna do a bit of exploring while I'm down here and have the ability to, so. Here's the bomber. Where do I have to put the ballast again? It's underneath the wings. There it is. Attach the first ballast. Go around the other side. They'll follow me, but up on the surface because they can't follow me down here. Attach ballast. Completely safe in the water, by the way. Despite there being creatures that would live in the water, there's nothing that actually has an attack in the water unless the mod has changed that. There we go, Lake Mead Cave. Completed Meet Janet back in. No, I haven't done that. Yeah, I don't know why there's all this stuff down here. Ooh, a stealth boy. That's relatively rare. There's other stuff in Lake Mead's Cave, too. Yeah, well, that doesn't really do much down here. It's fine. They can't follow me, but that's okay. I'm perfectly safe. Like, okay, you can't pick the red one, only the green one. Broken apart car. Funnily enough, it's a different car I'm looking for, because there's a crashed car in this place. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it's not a crashed car, sorry. Pre-war money, pre-war money, pre-war money. I don't want the dirty pre-war casual wear. No, it's not a box I can open, damn. But yeah. Somebody got away with some loot and then proceeded to die in the cave. I'm assuming it wasn't flooded at the time, and it is now. Possible it flooded while they were hiding in here, and that's why they're dead. It's kind of horrifying to think about because drowning is painful. Because, from what I've heard, it is. I mean, it would be because your lungs fill with liquid and you can't breathe, and so. Yeah, painful. It hurts if you hold your breath too long, but that's like being forced to hold your breath way longer than just too long. Okay, is there anything else in here, or is that it? I swear there's a way to get through to the rest of the cave. Oh, is that? No. Okay. Maybe it's back where I came in, there's a way up. I don't know. Makes sense. It did seem to be a bit where you could be at the surface. There's the way in, or way out, way in, whatever. Right, and the boys should be waiting here, correct? Damn, if this were Fallout 4 Survival, picking up those bottles would be, like, actually a good thing to do. I don't know where they went, I'll be perfectly honest. Hi, Rex. I found you, but where's Boom? I love the fact he does the doggy paddle. Aww, cute. Oh. No, that's not okay. That's not a thing, I mean. I don't know what this glowing mushroom does, I'm just picking it for the hell of it. It might be completely useless, it might be, you know, really good for cooking, who knows? I will find out. May as well pick it all while I'm here. Again, no boon. Guess you decided you didn't like the cave. Fair enough. I could have sworn this cave fed through to the other parts of somewhere. Oh god, why is Rex almost dead? Rex, why are you very badly hurt? Let me sort that out. There you go, good boy. Pretty sure I already looted that, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh no, don't tell me that's what happened to Boone. Is he lying on the bottom of the cave unconscious? No, it would have told me if he was unconscious. It just flash up saying that such and such is unconscious. So I don't think that's what happened. That seems to be it. There he is. Alright. How's your health looking, Boom? You're fine. Rex just took a bunch of damage for no reason. Okay. Nothing on this boat there. Yeah, I could have sworn the Lake Mead Cave went through into like Camp Golf, but not Camp Golf. Ranger Station Bravo up there. But no, that's not Ranger Station Bravo. That's not what I'm looking at all. What am I talking about? That's that's Fortification Hill. Camp Guardian, and that is what I was thinking of. Okay, which is that way. I have to head to over here. Why am I swimming? I fast travel to Calville Bay and just walk down the road again. Rex is still hurt. Why is Rex still hurt? There. Rex. I mean, he would have gotten damage in the fight, but damn, he's using the generate his health. Also, weapons. Loyal detonator. It beeps when you're in the right place. Do 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 do. Briefcase. Must have already looted that a while back, just forgot. One plane. There we go. It's a little bit I can carry around a BB gun, and it's actually a powerful weapon. I'm going to caution. Don't have no idea where I am. Being silent. Never mind, apparently you figured out where I was. How annoying.
Take him out. Right with you.
This thing will be even more powerful once I've like gotten my light, like gotten the armor I want from the DLC and got the light armor perks and that, because the more it crits, the more damage it does, and you can just get this thing critting all the time. It's just a ridiculously powerful weapon. Not as powerful as some other things, but pretty damn powerful. Take a white horse in there. No idea what it's for, but I'll take it. Okay, back to the boomers. Now it's hangars. That's where I need to go. I believe you just find Janet chilling with Jack. I do like how it said I completed going and seeing her at the boomers place, because I really didn't do that. Oh, he's at his house right now. Of course he is. Yeah, she's with Jack. No, he's also got 34. I guess just...
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
Oh, he's actually...
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women. Hey.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
No, he won't know that.
I've never been so happy in my entire life.
There we go, Young Hearts is completed. Next up, we go find Loyal, who is at his house. Did they both run off to Canoodle? Both ran off. I'm going to assume it was to Canoodle. Oh wait, no, they probably both went off to bed. They were supposed to be in bed, but because they were waiting for me to come trigger the last part of the thing, they hadn't gone to bed yet. No one's here. Yeah, for some reason they have an absolute arse ton of combat armor. Not a clue why. Okay, no, they just ran off to... They literally went off to go canoe for a bit, and then they came back. Young love.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
I love how she still has her Crimson Caravan dialogue, despite the fact she doesn't work there anymore and she's now a boomer, technically speaking. Like, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure she's boomer aligned now, so it's like... You'd think that she'd get updated to start using, like, boomer lines and that, because all the stuff from outside the boomer lines doesn't make sense anymore. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense that she'd talk about stuff from there, but at the same time, it's like... How would she know what's currently going on? She's not there anymore. Yeah, now I get to keep the rebreather. It's no longer a quest item. Still weighs nothing and gives me DR3. Not sure it looks cooler than the breathing mask, but I still like it. Oh, you're still carrying a bunch of weapons and that too. Oh, there's the boomer jumpsuit I had. Oh, so I picked up a second boomer flight suit. Okay, that explains a lot, actually. sorry, Rex. I didn't mean to upset you. My boy. Okay, Boone, I need you to take some stuff.
Fine by me.
Will you wear combat armor over your current stuff? I don't know. DT10, DR32 versus... No. His stuff is actually better than mine because it's DT14, but it doesn't come with the guns and thingy, which I might... I don't know. Might switch it out at some point. There. Forgot he does that with the helmet. No.
Fine by me.
No. Give me back the helmets. You're not taking that. And he doesn't put his damn hat
Fine
back
by
on.
me.
Where's your beret, my guy?
I'd really like my beret back, please.
I just gave it to you, dude. I literally just... I think I just gave it to you. I didn't... Wait, what? Yeah, I gave it to you because I don't have my one on me. Yeah, he has the unique line, if you take his beret off him, he doesn't like you taking his beret off him.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Okay, he is following me at least. I thought for a moment he got a bit stuck and thought that I'd taken his beret and not given it back, because I have definitely given it back. I was a little worried that we were about to have an issue with him being like, no, you give me back my beret. It's like, dude, I gave you back your beret. The fuck you mean? Wait. No, that's better. So much stuff, man. I want to take it all, but... Scrap metal. More scrap metal. No, that one's fine. No, that one's fine. More scrap metal. Even more scrap metal. Wrenches is something I should be collecting because I could make if I gather the stuff where I can make a bunch of weapon repair kits. Although I don't really need weapon repair kits, especially now that I'm jury rigging. No, Rex. You're not supposed to tell them that I'm stealing. Like, that's the whole point, is you're my accomplice. So like that's the second thing that I've had that's been like, hey, we need a pressure cooker. Now I could get one, but why bother when I can just, I mean, I want one for the thing. Actually, wait, did I pick up more pre-war books that I could give to Rex? Because if so, I'm giving them to Rex. I did not. She... Not that over encumbered, hold on. No, next one. There we go. Oh wait, not in my own inventory, that... There. Place is just swimming in things that are worth robbing. Like... Also, as with most characters that ask for something like scrap metal or that, you can literally steal their own scrap metal and give it to them for their quest. I'm not going to give it to him because I don't need to. Because that is just a reputation quest where, you get reputation for doing it. I'm already maxed with the boomers, I don't need to do that. The other one you can do is Raquel. You can give her missiles. And that gives you boomer fame. So like if you for some reason really don't want to do their quests, then you can do that. But I want the experience, so yeah, I did the quests. Oh, these are the parts for the other bomber. Okay. Yeah, look, still more to loot. This place is just so full of loot. It's insane. Like, I mean, like, not like what would be considered great loot, but like when you can just hop over and give scrap metal to some dude and get, I didn't mean to take that. God damn it. Misc. Hold on. Don't worry, guys. I'm putting it back because I didn't actually want. I hit the wrong key. I meant to hit E and I hit A. Railway spikes, however, are just ammo, so they don't weigh anything. As per usual with stealing, I'm only losing karma when I actually take something, not when I like open a container, because opening a container is not considered the problem, it's actually taking stuff out of it. Sure, let's just, again, clear out some weight. What are these glowing mushrooms? So they weigh, I've got 18 pounds of them. Bloody hell. Also, Jesus, they give a lot of rads. I really hope they're worth like, cooking, otherwise I'll just pick them up for bugger all reason. There we go. That's enough. That's interesting. It doesn't mark all containers that it could have loot in them. It's supposed to mark all containers have loot in them, I'm pretty sure, but it wasn't doing it. Feels weird to have an area that's just not accessible, but it doesn't really matter. There's nothing in there, I don't think. The whole point is it's like a sectioned off bit where they keep stuff that they might need or something. Stuff that, you know, it's not like lootable or anything, so that's why you can't get access to it. Oh, goodness. Oh yeah, Loyal's already... Oh yeah, Loyal.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
Well, guess what?
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis. I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Are you planning to use diversionary tactics to draw their attention?
Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen. Hey, I better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
I didn't even know you actually had like a...
I can't believe we may see the super fortress built in my lifetime.
The what? Hold on. The what? Okay, now we head back to Pearl to tell her that, hey, yeah, we've done all this stuff. And then she's like, yeah, cool, you've done all the cool stuff. Bet. Yeah, we like you. And then that's done. Waylay. Do you love how I'm choosing to just have a BB gun on my back? It's like, yeah, this is normal. Let me in. Pearl.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today? What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
So, weird thing about that. When you come back later, you can tell her that there's going to be a battle, and you would like help. But because there's a very real chance you are doing this before you've made your final decision who you're working with, you can't actually tell her who you want them to help with. So they just kind of bomb for no reason. Very funny. Then they just kind of figure it out. Also, god damn it. 291? Ugh. Boomer helmet? Wait, when did I get a boomer's helmet? I don't know. Well, luckily, I can still fast travel because I took the perk that lets me do that. So, I'll check the gun runner, see if they have anything I want. Main reason is it puts me right next to them, so yeah.
Fine by me.
Give me the combat armor. Don't think I have anything I want to take off you for selling. No, never mind. This set of combat armor. I kind of forgot that was in there.
Welcome, sir or madam.
That's interesting, he suddenly has a battle rifle. Please have, like, what I'm looking for once. He has a riot shotgun. Which is pretty cool, but I'm still using combat shotgun. Combat shotgun's awesome. Once again, for some reason, he's refusing to stop the katana or the chainsaw, and those are the two things I'm looking for. This is normally the guy who has the best chance of stalking either of them, and he's just refusing to stalk them. It's very annoying. Here's a combat shotgun. It's interesting. Yeah. It is just really annoying that he just doesn't want to, you know, stalk the things that I'm looking for. There's a riot here, but eh. Oh, I don't think I have those, so I'll take that. So is that literally... No, it's not all of them, that's like... Specific mags, that's fine. Hunting revolver 6-shot cylinder. Goes from 5 to 6. It feels like such a silly thing, but you know what, sure. Lever action improved parts. I don't think I have that one. Marksman carbine extended mags. Better make sure I don't... None of these I don't already have. Yeah, I know, I like buying all these things and never using them, but it's fine. Service rifle reflex. I think I did put that on something, so that's fine. I seem to recall doing that. I'm gonna take the HD cylinder because I can't remember if I've used it or not. I also don't remember if I used this, so I'll take it too, why not? It's expensive. Ooh, hollow point 308. That's exactly what I wanted to see. And armor piercing too, why not? That's a lot of hollow point for the 22 LR. I will happily have that. Explosive point 50 for when I eventually get one of those up and running. More ammo for my shotgun. Also, I'll start buying Dragon's Breath, because Dragon's Breath is cool. A little disappointing you can never get, like, special versions of the, thingy, but that's fine. Right. Next up, I have things to sell you, my good man. I'll sell you 8 of my 10 frag grenades, because I really don't need that many. I'll sell you the C4 plastic explosive, because I don't really want that. Sell you a bunch of combat armor. I'm not gonna bother selling that. I'll sell the one that's, like, not got much going for it, because I don't need 2. I want to keep 1 for the hell of it, you know? Sell the healing powder, because honestly, it's not that great. Rejection -1 just isn't worth it, and I'm not in survival. In survival, it wouldn't be too bad, but it's the fact that I'm not in survival kind of makes it not worth my while. Rebound, no. Well, I'll sell you the super stim packs, because I don't use those. They're good. They're just the fact that they remove your thingy is not really Sell you all the pre-war money. Where is Cassidy poison glands? Your cigarette cartons. And now he's giving me money. Haha. There we go. Don't think I can actually do anything with the stuff I just bought at the moment, but that's perfectly fine. I don't think I've got anything that takes any of that. I mean, you'd technically take the 357 stuff if it would let me apply it, but unfortunately, it does not. It's weird that the silenced 10mm can take the 10mm mods, but then, like, others, I don't know. It always feels weird. You know, I'm gonna go have a quick look at Mick and Rouse, because he usually has some pretty good weapons. Maybe he'll finally have the stuff that I want. Also, I need to go to the, Followers of the Apocalypse anyways, because I want to talk to Julie Farkas. Wait, huh? Okay. Poor kid. Couldn't even survive Memphis. Okay. These are the guys that died to Horus, which is annoying. Yeah. Weird. He didn't have a gun when I searched him last time.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
I love how he wasn't actually talking, like, at all during that.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
No, this isn't where I want to go. Okay.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The atomic wrangler.
I don't care. Don't know if you can gamble at the Atomic Wrangler. No, you can. Yeah, you. You are in the... Well, I'm gonna go to the Old Mormon Fort first to talk to Julie, because I should be able to ask her about joining since I cleared the, Maybe not. Maybe I have to finish something first. Let's see.
Morning.
Julie, my dear.
It looks like you took care of our short-term
Here he
supply
is.
issues.
In thanks, you can have a discount on medical services with me. Also, I would like to extend an invitation to join the followers of the Apocalypse. Your work here in the old Mormon fort has been invaluable, and I can't think of a more worthy recruit. Will you join us?
Yeah.
Excellent. The followers' mission will be better served with someone like yourself traveling around the Mojave. As a representative of the followers, I present you with your very own lab coat. Wear it well, and may it aid our cause. Also, before I forget, here's a key to a safe house you can use to rest if you happen to be in the area. I'll just mark it on your map.
I already know where the followers' safe house is because I have all the map markers, but now I can get in there. I don't know why she doesn't have a good byline. That feels like a bit of an oversight. So, followers lab coat. Damage resistance 3, medicine plus 10 science. Actually a really good thing. It does mean I can now get rid of the vault lab coat, which is kind of interesting, because I could put that away, since I don't need it anymore. I've now got this, which is basically the same thing, but comes with 3 DRs at 2. It does way one more, but it also gives 10 signs instead of 5, so... Now I'm making rounds. I might not be a melee specialist, but I still want those damn melee weapons that I have the mods for.
Yep.
You're wearing Raider armor. Okay.
Welcome back, buddy. Follow me. Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Couldn't be more fucking American, could he? No. Still refuses. It's really annoying. I mean, some of these things are really cool, but like, what I want is the katana and the chainsaw. And no one wants to stalk them. It does, however, have some stuff that I do want. There we go. That's only 200 caps. I'll just buy it.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ronte fixed up. I was really getting sick of paying for water. Now, what can I do for you?
Oh, I didn't realize you did that. That's cool.
Take a gander.
Oh, he doesn't sell weapons, but that's fine. He stole my dog. No, obviously not. I'll buy those and just drink them immediately.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
No, no luck. Oh. I don't think they have a star bottle cap in here, annoyingly. Or if they do, I already took it.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Yeah, so as long as I think you're liked in the strip, then they'll start doing that. It's already happened a couple of times. Not the strip, sorry, in Freeside. Now let's see, where's the followers' safe house again? It's up here somewhere, right? Yeah, it's up there, so I need to head out. Yeah, sure.
Hey.
No, I don't care, buddy. Old buddy, old pal. I really should get, like, the fast travel points mods for the strip, and Freeside. And maybe even, like, if I can find it, the open strip and open Freeside mods. If I can find ones that work with TTW, because they're not New Vegas, they're not TTW mods, they're New Vegas mods, but there might be ones that work with TTW. If not, it doesn't matter. Okay. Hey, Victor. I'm not gonna go and deal with Benny, but I'm gonna at least probably go to the second half of the strip just to pick up a couple things.
Where to, partner?
Oh, where do you think, buddy? The presidential suite. I ain't going anywhere near her. Right, Rex, my good boy. Hey, dog meat's here, of course. Now, I've got 2 dogs here. Let's go. Okay. Okay, I do have a pretty much maxed out. Yeah, I thought I had one of these here. Okay, I actually do just have a maxed out one. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I thought I had the reflex sight on that. Okay. Alright, that second sniper rifle. I can put the suppressor on that. That was basically just a carbon copy of my one. I'm gonna give it to Boone, see if he wants to use it. I don't know if he'll ever use it over his own weapon, but he might. I mean, I could take Lucky with me, but I'm already got a different pistol. But it does sync well with me, so I guess, yeah. Thump Thump can go away, I don't need that on me. No. Miscellaneous, thank you very much. Oh, it's the SMG, not the... Oh, I thought it was a pistol that I got in that. Oh, well. I can sell that because I already got a fully maxed out one. God, I want to mod one of those so bad, but it won't. I just can't. Not yet. Clears out a decent bit of space. Am I carrying armor or something? What? Well, a little bit, but not really anything that matters. Right. Armor, boomer, flight suit, hat, and helmet, and all that. Lab uniform can go away. The breathing mask can go away because I've got the rebreather, which is just better. Why am I at 285? Because I'm carrying a couple of weapons that I'm going to be selling. I'll keep the roving trader stuff on then. Boone, did I give you anything? No. That's fine. Rex is okay, I'm pretty sure his inventory's empty. Right. There's dog meat.
Where to, partner?
Casino floor.
Casino floor.
Right, to the next part of the strip, which I'm not going to do much here, but I am going to go there for a couple of reasons.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out.
I'm not... I'm going to the tops for a different quest. I'm not going to do that right now. Actually, ultra... Well, I guess... I don't want to just go take care of talent pool. No. I'll do that later. Once I've, like... Once I'm in the second half of the game, I think, because then I won't have the Legion trying to murder me. Later.
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Interesting that he mentions that while I've got Boone following him. Michelangelo's workshop. How's my karma doing, by the way? I've managed to get down to neutral because I keep stealing stuff. That's so funny. This place, it just works. No, that's fine. There's the man himself.
Hello.
Assistants, he makes signs, which is always neat. Schematics build, but what? Michelangelo.
Oh. Hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
Of course I act on behalf of Mr. House. Why else would I be here?
I am sorry. Meant no offense. The billboards are not ready yet. please, I need more time, more materials.
Let's see. I've never seen that as a repair check.
I should have known that Mr. House wouldn't have sent just anybody. Anything I might offer to, well, encourage discretion.
I'm not gonna do that because I think you get negative karma for extorting him. I'm not gonna actually do it. I'm not mean. Well, am I mean? Hold on, I'm actually gonna see what this does because I actually have no idea. I've never come here with the ability to do all these checks before because I usually get here way too early. There he is. Let me see. Wait, what? Yeah, from what I can tell, he apparently falls into depression if you do that, so no, I am not going to.
You were? Really? Okay, for a moment I thought you were gonna tighten my screws. Like everyone else around here. That's great to hear. Really great. I'm Sheldon from Vault 21, although here I go by my artistic name, Michelangelo. So what brings you here? Well, not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. I left it to explore the outside world. At first it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. House's attention. That's how I ended up in this place. I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip. Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
Exhibit clear signs of acute agoraphobia.
Ah, an educated fellow. Now that is almost as rare as artistry. So, how can you help me regain my inspiration?
There's apparently a bug that you can just keep doing that over and over and over. I'm not gonna bother, but... several years of psychoanalysis and a few thousand caps a month. Basically become a therapist. I know this guy in Freeside is really good at trepanation. You'd be amazing how he... yeah, he'll stop right there, I'm guessing. Grow a pair and go out there in the world, find your inspiration. I could escort you to the Wasteland Festival, but I'll go with the top one, why not?
What? Are you serious? I am an artist. I need inspiration, not therapy.
I'm curious what he says for everything.
Stop right there. I'm sorry, but there is nothing wrong with my brain. What I need is something that inspires ideas back into my work.
It's actually not true, buddy. There is something wrong with your brain. It's called agoraphobia. You just mentioned it. And it is possible to treat these things if you just bloody well let us.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see... Wait a minute. I know, I don't have to necessarily be there to see it. Yes, that's it. I have a camera. It is old, but it should work. Perhaps you could bring me images of inspiring landmarks. I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak. Then there's the famous Bison Steve sign. The McCarran Airfield and the Helios 1 power station signs are of much interest to my work. Like the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle. Thank you. I really can't thank you enough for this. Please, get me all the pictures. I'll compensate you accordingly. Oh, and if you need more camera film, then just come back and I'll get it for you. Again, thank you.
Yeah, pick that up. And now start Classic Inspiration. This is a really...
Hey. Hi. What can I do for you? You saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the strip become a reality. It all comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little work here and there too, sure, but he's the real artist. I've been here over a year now, though I'm not one to get tired for long. I plan to roam the Wasteland once I'm ready. The people need light and kindness. There's too much fear and pain out there already. He's the reason the strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here.
Cool.
Bye.
Obviously, unfortunately, she never actually goes and, like, explores the Wasteland. Not how the game works, but oh well. Okay, that's that bit done. Sir? Drunk dude?
You should see this place at night.
Hello, Lizo O'Malley.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
Maybe the ambassador?
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall. The embassy offices are to your left, while the barracks and living quarters are to the right. If you're looking for a history lesson, I suggest you talk to Ambassador Crocker. I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with?
Fine. Yeah, bish. Let's see if there's anything worth stealing. Yeah, I'm straight back to stealing. Come on. There's good shit you can just steal if you know what you're doing. Recon armor, you say? That's not really worth anything. What's going on there? Yes, game, I know. Oh, yeah, because I'm wearing light armor, so... You know what? Fuck it. It's time to use stealth armor. do 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 do. Not worth taking. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Actually, I wonder how much is that. I could probably steal that without getting caught. I'm not gonna bother, although it is nice to have dog tags because it's one of the few ways you can get easily highlighted the Legion or the NCR. I believe. Definitely the Legion. I can't remember if it gives NCR rep or not.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I can sleep in this bed. Intriguing. Pre-war book, pre-war book, pre-war books, pre-war books, pre-war books, pre-war books, pre-war books. Do 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 do. Pre-war books, pre-war books. I'm probably gonna end up evil. Do 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 do. Actually, you know what? No, Rex isn't caught up yet. Yeah, I forgot you can literally take each individual pool ball if you want. It's very okay. What do you mean detected? Bollocks. I'm guessing it's because the guy walked into me. Love how my dog is following me and they don't seem to think anything weird about that. Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola, and some purified water. Flour, you say? I know that's used for some recipes, so I'll happily take that. Not exactly an easy thing to find either, right? Rex, I have stuff for you again. The 3 more books in the world. That's right, I need to give Boone his new rifle. Keep forgetting about that. Give these to Rex so I can move a little faster. Really? Alright then. Oh hey, I got Star Ball Cap, nice. Where's Boone? Oh, he's there. Okay. Hey, Boone. I have a weapon for you. Don't think it matters here. Yeah, he doesn't actually equip it. I wasn't sure if he would. Okay, real quick. Yeah, it still has mine equipped. That's cool. Also, now I just unequip my BB gun. Didn't want the damn paperweight. Put it back. Paperweight's useless. I pretty much literally can't do anything with it, so no. It's not even worth anything, like it's pointless. Hit A by accident again, that's what happened. One more room. I found a storeroom and there's more pre-war books in it, so I'm obviously having the pre-war books, because I always have the pre-war books. You know, Rex, the point of you following me while I'm stealing is you don't tell everyone that I'm stealing. You silly, silly doggo. He's a good boy, if not a bit silly. More pre-war books for my boy Rex. There we go. Cabinet's empty, that's fine. Anything in the filing cabinets? Nope. Oh, that filing cabinet somewhere. Pre-war money. Nuka-Cola, some ammo, and some other ammo. Do 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 do. Oh. Genuinely kind of curious what that is. Philip Granger must have been the previous ambassador before. Buff out. What are you guys doing with drugs? You're the military police. You're not supposed to have drugs. You're supposed to. Actually, I guess it could be confiscated, but like. There's a very possibility he both knows I'm here and doesn't know I'm here, which is very funny. You know, I don't know. These things are, meh. Oh, that was lucky. Star bottle cap like immediately.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
Bro, I'm invisible and hidden. Like, I get it's just programmed that once you get close enough to him, he kind of just speaks to you. But, like, no. Isn't this the thing with the kings? I think this is the thing with the kings, sure.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either. To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munition stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
Oh, yeah, I already got the NCR reputation reset because the other one comes from entering the Lucky 38. Or is it just from talking to Ambassador Crocker? I honestly didn't know that you got dragged into this conversation the moment you got close to him. I thought you had to talk to him. So that's very annoying, actually, because I was hoping to avoid this conversation while I robbed him blind.
Sorry to hear that, but do me a favor and give it some more thought. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Good. Now. Like, he actually had no idea it was there. I'm still hidden. Open, safe, empty. You clever sumbitch. Pre-war book, pre-war book, pre-war book, pre-war books, pre-war books, pre-war books, pre-war books every day. I don't need the paperweight, I just want the pre-war books. Mr. had a sixth sense to know I was here until I stopped talking to him, and now he doesn't know I'm here again. Miscellaneous. I somehow managed. Oh wait, I see what happened. I went through the left, the right hand thing. Give him the cigarette cartons for now. A fun fact, I can just reach past him and use his terminal and he'll never know. I think. Yeah, I'm hidden. Also, what's that done to my karma? I'm back to being evil, let's go! You know what, just in case this causes problems, I will save. I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure because I'm hidden, it wouldn't matter. 2 of 8. Dictates. 1 of 8. Shit. Nah, it can't be rewarded. Wonder? No. Fuck. Oh, is this gonna be one of those ones that just has barely any code snippet or any, yeah, like code snippets, whatever you want to call them. So you can't actually like get it open easily, or not easily, but you know, you can't reset things in that. So that's dumb. Yeah, that seems to be the case. It's one that just doesn't really have them. That's very annoying actually, because I guessed and failed. What's in his inventory, I wonder? 14 bottle caps. Cool. Leverage. Okay. And again, 2. Very annoying, those 2. Well, it can't be reverted or feverish, because that would be 3. Can't be detailed, because that would be 1. Could be merchant. I think it has to be merchant, doesn't it? No, it actually is not merchant. Okay, it only has 1. Oh, so the E or the A wasn't right. Okay. Religion? No. Shit. There's a lot more little snippets, but still no reset though. That's cruel game. Can't be detector. I know it's not leverage. Oh, it could be released actually, that's annoying. Actually, no, wait, yeah. Could it be reserves? No, because that doesn't work with religion. Can't be detailed because I was knocked up by leverage having 2 of fever. It has to be released. It's the only one that works. Yeah. Latest information from our inside source reports that the Americans are unhappy with House. We may be able to use this as leverage against him. Reports are coming from Freeside tilting a rise in violence against their citizens. We're going to need to look into this. All sources indicate the Pacers involved, of course. Our farms to the east of New Vegas are producing a good amount of crops. With the additional water allocated from Hoover Dam, we can increase the number of farms over the next few years by a substantial amount. That means more residents inclined to vote for annexation. Queens have been more active outside New Vegas. The NCR troops stationed at Camp McCarran are handling this for now, but the situation needs to be monitored. Like, it's just, you know, stuff that you end up kind of somewhat knowing about later anyways, but it's funny that you can do that. I'm done here, so I can put my normal armor back on. Water breathing added, because I definitely need it.
What is it?
Nothing, I'm leaving. Goodbye. I don't need the NCR Military Police HQ. Might as well have a look. Can't remember if there's anything good in here. At this point, I'm literally just looking to see if they have any, like, skill books. Because skill books are always in the most random of places, so... A couple of gamblers. Triple letter 10. Okay. That was close. I didn't realize it was a locked door. I'm leaving now. Holy shit. Did not realize that was a locked door. No, I'll go talk to Sarah. Why not?
Hey.
Hello, Sarah.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. Not that I know much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it. But it is the most special vault ever.
So special.
My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling. I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like.
Sure.
Rightio, Daddy-o. Let's do it. Alright, please follow me. We'll head into the vault right away.
You might have to be male. I know it's possible to seduce Sarah, but you might have to be male with Lady Killer. Unfortunately, you might not be able to do it with the...
This bunker protects the entrance to the vault.
As a woman.
Solid stone outside and thick steel on the inside.
Why am I taking a tour of Vault 21? But I can walk. Let's go.
Above us, there's a control center for this level of the vault's life support systems, electric grid, radioactive shields, and all that jazz. Don't get lost. My vault has many corridors and rooms, although it is no longer symmetrical after Mr. House threw us out.
Yeah, so the story of Vault 21 is when they've opened up the vault to come out, more or less Mr. House kind of forced them out fully and filled in a lot of it with concrete. Vault 21 is unfortunately not a functioning casino.
Game hall. Here we settled the big disputes among the vault's levels. Chosen representatives gambled against each other here. The winner earned the right to settle the dispute as wished by the collective.
Who would have thought a place like this would exist?
We used to have such parties in this diner. A bitch to clean later, but well worth it. This hall leads to our guest rooms. You can use the first room on our left, but no snooping next door. That's my room. Always was.
But Sarah, I want to go in your room for other reasons.
Down there is the game room. Each side of the vault had one, but the other is filled with concrete now. Okay, that wraps it up. I'll see you soon. Good to see you again. I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too. Oh! Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. What else? Oh, look at these toasters. You like toast, right? If they're crunchy, even better. What about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Or... Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
Yeah, sure.
You would? You really would? That would help me a lot. Hey, who says I can't fix that? You bring me those boom suits too, okay? Thank you so much. You're an angel. I can't wait to see you again.
I'm not done
Good
talking
to
to
see
you.
you again.
Sarah.
Well, it is my vault, all right. I mean, yeah. That is, no. I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House. Mr. House has everything to do with Vault 21. He tried to get us out before he filled it with concrete. I almost went ape. So we convinced him. Okay, Sheldon and I, right? We convinced him to leave the top level mostly intact. I don't know, maybe he didn't want anybody sneaking around down there. My vault runs deep and wide. It's filled with corridors and rooms that go far. What gives him the right to screw us with the royal shaft anyway? So he saved New Vegas, woohoo! Now scram and let us go on with our lives. Sheesh. Yeah, and you gotta dig what I did with it. Looking as good as it should? Almost. It was bustling with activity. We all knew each other so well. You see, the vault kept us all even. It's all symmetry and windows down there. We solved any quarrels through gambling. Lady Luck cast no eyeballs, you know? So, nobody shafted anyone else. Yeah, I miss those days. Mitch? You mean Molebutt? I hadn't thought about that name in a long time. I was just a child and he had a big mole in his rear bumper. You understand, kids and all that. Everyone knows about each other in a vault. There's no other way. I hope Mitch is doing well.
I actually didn't know you could tell her about him. That's interesting.
Sure, the place is packed. Usually. We get loads of NCR cubes these days. A stray Brahmin Baron once in a while, and recently circled couples shining big rocks on their fingers. I see. Okay, your move. Sure I have. I made the scene in the strip. It's just that I really like it here. Vault 21 is a kick.
Well, I need to get back into that. Ah, my perception is not high enough. No! I didn't know that was a perception check. Ah! Mentats. Day Tripper. I believe that makes it so that I can't... Either they last longer?
Good to see you again. Okay, you're right. I hate going outside. It's almost impossible for me to step out of here. Still, I love my vault. It's my pad. I take care of...
Okay, it's just the same one. Oh, I can't do the thing yet. I think you have to actually have done some of her, like, bringing her a bunch of vault suits before you're allowed to do the thing. So what, this is just... No, it's not this one. This isn't her room, is it? Is this her room? Or is this just a room? This is the guest terminal.
Who would have thought a place like this would exist?
What, a vault? They're everywhere, dude.
Seeing the sights?
Goddamn vault tech.
Watch your caps. They go quick.
They say that this place isn't a functioning casino, which is weird. The one place on the strip that isn't. It's like, what the hell? Like, you can't actually gamble here. You'd really think that, you know, the place all about gambling would let you gamble. Well, no. Well, that's the guess. So I guess that this is Sarah's room? Yes. She'll never know. It's cool. There's the strip globe. Don't need her terminal. A Vault 21 jumpsuit. I doubt she'll take jumpsuits from her own vault. Who knows, maybe. I'll take one. Maybe if anything, I'll collect one of each, and then, you know. I mean, I might as well break it open for the experience. That's interesting. She has vault suits from 22 and 3. That's fine.
You turned around.
Oh wait, is that gonna be like you look into? You know, inaccessible, but that room's still cut. Whatever. Look how I didn't even bother to check if I was hidden or not before I did that. Me being a little too confident that I'm hidden. Weird. Okay, it's time to head out. Go take care of Classic Inspiration real quick, because that gets you a lot of experience and apps very quickly, and then...
Vegas at night is like nothing else.
Okay, hold on, I need to remember how to get out of here. It's this way, I think. Yeah, and then this stairs. No, because that's where I what? Oh, no. No, I've just gone back where I came from. God damn it. This door. Kinda. I did get lost, in fact, it's true. Is it this one? No, I've just looped back around to... Nah. Yeah, okay. Back down here. This one. I don't like Vault 21. Mostly because I have no idea where I'm going. Okay. The Ultralux, there is the station where you can get the thing.
Beats being on patrol.
Wait, street vendor?
Howdy. Interested in a refreshing beverage or a tasty snack? Nope. Strictly independent. Well, kind of independent. To vend anything here on the Strip, you gotta register with one of those police robots and sign a franchisee agreement. At the end of each day, you keep half of what you made. The rest you hand over to those bots. And they know if you're cheating. Yep, he makes the rules. It's steep, but it sure beats living in North Vegas. Here on the Strip, I can afford to eat, and no one tries to kill me. Take your pick.
Literally nothing I care about. Cool. Now. Just doing that.
I bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the Strip. That damn Mr. House has forbid any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms on the Strip. Well, except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the Strip?
No, I've been here before.
Okay then, you should know the rules. Just stay out of trouble, and have fun.
The weird thing about that is he's meant to talk to you like that on your way in from Camp McCarran.
Can count on that.
Because like the expectation is you've just come from Camp McCarran on the monorail. That's why he talks to you. Hey, how's it going?
Go on through, soldier.
I can go through?
Damn shame about Morales. She enlisted to be closer to her husband.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Camp McCarran I go. And with that, I arrive at Camp McCarran. I seem a little on it. Is that a varmint rifle? You can do... Oh no, I think it's a hunting shotgun actually. Am I liked by the NCR? Hold on. Yes, okay. Where is James Shue? I definitely want to talk to James Shue. Because once you're liked by the NCR, I'm pretty sure you have to be, it's liked. You can get... No, this is not the room I'm looking for. Also not the room I'm looking for. Inaccessible. That was Lieutenant Boyd. I want to talk to James Shue because I can get... If I'm remembering correctly, I should be... Like, he's in... Is this him? Normally, yes, but he's not. God damn it, James. Where are you? Not the other James. Who I should be looking for in the capital. Wait, shut up. Where is he? Where's Colonel Shue? Meant to be sitting at this desk, but he's not. I don't remember what he did. It's nighttime, isn't it? Yes. Wherever the beds are, that's where he is. God damn, I don't know where the beds are at camp. I know where the beds are, like, outside. I don't know where they are inside, though. No, that's Curtis. That's not the one I'm looking for. Inaccessible. These are toilets, so they're not going to be helpful. I have to open the doors so I know I'll open them. Those doors lead back out to regular Camp McCarran. Those doors lead out to... I believe they lead up to the airport bit. They might not, actually. They might not lead anywhere. Yeah, they lead up to the airport bit. Not what I'm looking for. Random patrol.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Huh. Forgot that they sometimes comment on that. James Shue.
Look who it is. I haven't had the privilege, but I'm told you've been an angel on our shoulder. What can we do for you at Camp McCarran? Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan. Now we're trying to secure the Strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning. You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word. Yeah, on top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out. Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands. It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here, we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
Is he not the one you talked to about that? Hold on. Maybe because I've never spoken to him before, it doesn't give him the ability to say that. Hold on, let's see how I talk to him now.
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us.
Oh, there it is.
Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Thank you. That's what I was here for.
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. It sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
There we go. That's the only reason I came here. Well, and the the sign. He wants the guy wants me to take a picture of the sign. Not that one though. Now I'm not here for Major Daughtry. So let's head out of Camp McCarran at the front. Also, I should probably equip my camera now. Now, the funny thing about this is... Come on. No? You're not gonna trigger the line? Come on, Boone. Oh well. Okay, so basically the game treats... So you can use it properly, the game treats this as a gun. So people will react to it as if it is a gun. Random Crimson Caravan trader.
Riding asses again. The NCR is fortunate to have your support. I'm glad Ringo's back. Got a good story to tell, too.
Okay, I can't actually... You get experience for taking each of the pictures. El Rey Motel. Data. Rim. Also, he means either Bison Steve sign. But this one's the one that's lit up, so I'm going to do that. Novak for the dinosaur. This is literally just a really easy way to get a bunch of experience and a bunch of caps once you get back to them, because you can turn each one in individually, get money, and then you get money for completing all of it. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, the last one is that. Well, I can get that one. Helios. Well, I forgot that the last one was literally right there. You got that one, that dinky little sign, but if you go around the side... There's the big one, and that counts too. that enough? No. I'm back to the El Rey Motel. I just... Oh, that was enough. It just didn't look like it. Cool. Nice. Level 28. Let's see here. Could max out one of my skills. I mean, that goes up to maximum when I put on my thingy, so I don't really need that. I mean, sneak, sorry. Speech I can pretty much max out as well using, what, the coat, the hat. It pretty much gets to max. It's not quite, but it's close. That's in a 60. I think I put survival up, why not? Put that to 70. And so that it does max out with that combination, I will put speech up to 90. That way I can just throw on that armor and it maxes out, which is pretty good. In terms of your radiation slowly decreases on its own over time. You're such a target that no longer suffer withdrawal effects from alcohol addiction. I never got anything for like upgrading my survival. I'm now evil, so I can take contract killer, which is funny. Oh wait, does this require you to be... I think it's just lower than 10 for that, right? Where'd it go? Yeah, lower than 10 perception and lower than 10 agility, that's fine. And here, now fight the power animal frontier. Tribal wisdom, oh, yeah. Yeah, so that, because I got the 70, I have that. Stonewall, Sneering Imperialist. Radio slavers and junkies as well as tribals. Scrounger, Rad Resistance, Quick Draw, Partial Radiation, Home on the Range. Ranger with the campfire, you have the option of sleeping with all the benefits that sleep brings, which is actually quite not bad. It's not really useful when you're thinking, but when you're not playing, you know, thingy, survival or whatchamacallit, but Loader, Gunslinger, Fortune Finder, Ferocious Loader, I really could do with it. Running Gun, Rand, Child Entomologist, Child at Heart. I really should start taking Thief at this point. It's such a good perk. Yeah, I'll start taking Thief. No, okay, that doesn't count despite the fact it has technically loaded in. You can take that photo from over here, it's just... Yeah, you can take the photo from this side of the road. You have to be in the right spot for it to count. Oh, I hadn't fully loaded in, that's what the problem is. There we go. Turn to Michelangelo.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Put it away so I can move faster. While I'm passing by the Lucky 38, I'll go dump some stuff off.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Wait, no, hold on. Exit. Come on. Come here, Rex. I forget Boone had anything extra on him.
Fine by me.
Just a sniper rifle that he refuses to use because he has his own special thing. Oh well. He has his own special rifle, so he'll refuse to use a sniper. I kind of figured he might, but you never know. Sometimes they don't refuse. It depends on if it outclasses his own weapon, which it didn't, so... Actually, wait, that's fine. Right. Where I'm going, I doubt I'm going to be using grenades and stuff like that, so... I'm definitely not going to be using pulse, so I'll put all that away. Okay, why am I carrying my plasma rifle? Oh, because I was going to see if I could thingy it. I forgot to put it away, apparently. Genius. Ammo, miscellaneous. Do I have the plasma rifle thing, or did I not take it? I don't, so I can put away my plasma rifle for now. Okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong... Exit. Wardrobe. Vault 21 jumpsuit. No, kitchen's this. I always do that. The kitchen is over here, which is where I'm going. Oh, do I not have a hot plate for cooking in this one? Hold on. I'm kind of curious what the pristine vending machine. You know, I can take some stuff, sure. There's the hot plate, okay. Might as well sell this stuff to this thing. My barter is super high and yeah. Plus it saves me on some of the ammo. Well, not saves me on some of the... Oh wait, I have to... Oh, wait. Do you have a plasma rifle mag accelerator on me? So the one I already had on it, is that what it was? Hold on, let me check. What's on this plasma rifle? Maybe that's what I already had on it. Yeah, that's what's already on it. Okay, so I can sell that too. No, I actually just want to use you as a vent. There. Okay, now I've got my hot plate, which is what I was hoping for there. Oh, that's interesting. That takes... Okay. Jalapeno pepper. That's terrible. I can make party time mentats now. Ooh. That's terrible. That's good though, so sure. I'm actually gonna put a bunch of stuff away for now. Go to the desert salad, because that's a really good healing item actually. Put away all this glowing mushroom, because I do not need to carry that. Pepper. The maze, even though it doesn't really weigh very much, I might as well put it away. Unsteady stealth boy. Actually, I don't need to carry that much purified water. Put some of that away for now. Wait, was this the wrong fridge? Hold on. Wrong fridge. Try this again. That would explain why I didn't see it in here before. Aid. An egg. Add nectar twice. Yeah. Better. Ah. Oh, nice. It's the same as the one in the capital Wasteland. That's pretty neat. Wonder if this just restocks itself every so often. That'd be neat. One quick sunset sarsaparilla. And not so lucky this time. Oh well. Still don't like that you can't just use
Where
that.
to, partner?
Ah, back to the casino.
Casino floor.
I tell you, last night some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Go turn this into Michelangelo. It's a good chunk of experience. It's worth doing. Michelangelo Sunshine.
Hey.
Not you. he's not here. God damn it, where is he? Where's Mr. Angelo? Is he back here? No. There are pre-war books here. Already evil enough. I'll do it later. So we use most of the stuff for making like the fish kebab. Aha, he's up here at this workshop. Workbench.
Hello. Aha! The brave photographer returns. Good to see you. Oh, that's wonderful. Just what I need. Thank you, brave one. Here's some compensation for your work. You have earned it, my friend. Now I can finally unveil my masterpieces to the world, all thanks to you. Come visit me again sometime.
Okay, you only have to turn them in, you know, that way if you do it. Oh, he actually...
Hello?
Huh! That must be something they fixed in this version. Like, in the mod. Because in the base game, you keep the camera. Like, you just have it forever, and because it's a quest item, it can never be removed from your inventory. So you always have funny things where they try and take stuff off of you, and then just the camera's like the only thing left in your inventory because they can't take it because it's a quest item. Huh. They must have fixed that. That or I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that normally that never gets taken off of you by Michael, so you just kind of get stuck with it forever. Which isn't a problem, it doesn't weigh anything because it's a quest item, but it's just funny. Right. Map. The NCR... Wait, that's not the... Followers outpost, not followers safe house. What are you talking about? I don't know. The NCR thing is like around here somewhere. That's Neil's shack. There's the NCR Ranger safe house, so I could go from Sloan, but I'm not going to the NCR one. I'm going up this way anyways, so. That's funny how you end up actually being really close. This takes me outside of the strip, which is where I want to be, so... And I want to head north and northwest. Stop by the followers' safe house, just to get the place unlocked and that, and then head up towards the northern passage, because that is where I'm going. Finally gonna make my way over to the DLC. Also, you can see I'm moving slightly faster now because I took the... Right, this road has mines on it. Me forgetting about this. Pretty sure I don't need to be crouch walking for this, so... Don't see any more mines. I guess I just walk past. I think there are cross specific points on the road, and that's one of them. Because they're meant to be like a... Actually, I think they're meant to be NCR mines, right? I don't know. Either way, the when you do the quest for Major Daughtry, three card bounty, the first recon end up walking into them if you haven't cleared them out. Which is always bloody funny. It's like, why do you guys not see mines? You're trained snipers. If there's one thing should be good at, it's seeing things. It's like the entire job description. See things. Okay, there's also then shoot them, but you know, see things is the main part of the job there. You gotta see. Gotta put your eyes and see, boys. Dead gambler. Strip. Strip letters. Are those things that are like that Mr. House sent out about the strip to like random, well not maybe random people, but like to like get it business drummed up really quickly? There's the thorn. Oh, am I in North Vegas? Must be. Not gonna go and take care of the thorn just yet, but I definitely will, because not only would I like to do the quest, because I'd actually probably be pretty easy for me, since part of it is just bring her like egg. It's basically just bring her a bunch of eggs for different creatures, and you can just do that while you're doing other quests. But you know, you do all that and you get the unique version of the hunting shotgun. So. Hello, Wes.
Sure is something.
What? There's West Side, which is not where I'm going, but if I could discover West Side while I'm passing by, that'd be great. I may have put myself in a position where I'm not allowed to discover West Side because I kind of went outside. Oh no, here we go. Can we trigger West Side, please? There we go. West Side, West entrance. That's all I wanted. And I'll be on my way. Can't remember what's out here in terms of wildlife, but I have a funny feeling it's not exactly... Is this Cazador territory? It might be. Yep, there they are, the bloody murder bugs. Only one, though. He's obviously not gonna notice me because I've got stupid snake. There we go. Sneak attack, then critical. Bloody murder bugs. Don't know how many there might be in the area. Another egg, okay. It's kind of quiet, which is good. Oh, Jesus. No. Is this the one that was safe house I'm heading towards? It might be. Probably is. I'm probably heading towards something completely unrelated, to be fair. Oh! Oh no, this is Vault 84, Vault 34. What is angry?
Company. I've got your back.
What? Oh, the mantises, right? Not 34, 22, sorry. I'm getting my vaults mixed up. This is Vault 22. Vault 34 is... I forget which one Vault 34 is. Well, that's not what I wanted in the slightest. Did I miss my destination, or...? No, it's just around the corner from here, okay. Oh yeah, it's you follow the road and then you bank off to the left at a certain point. That's... More cazadors over there. My little crew can take them out pretty easily. There it is. There's the follower's safe house. Is the other person that can show... Is the person that can show up here today or not? Doesn't look like it, okay. Lockers are empty. Bridges aren't. I'll take a Brahmin steak. The foot lockers are always empty, but that's fine. Your police stories, fixing things. Combat armor, combat helmet reinforced. DC journal, internal medicine. Beanbag rounds. A terrible condition hunting shotgun. Pulse grenade and pulse mine, I don't care about. Terrible condition multi-blast rifle. Today's position, Programmer's Digest. The all-purpose science suit. I think I have because of Moira. Driving laser rifle, future weapons today, La Fantoma, advanced radiation suit, Radaway, Radex, plasma grenade, plasma mine. And some decent loot in here. I'm not going to take any of that right now, mainly because I don't want to over-encumber myself any more than I already have. I'm not actually over-encumbered at the moment, but, you know. I'll probably grab that on my way back out. You know, take it to sell it once I fix it up a bit. Now, what have I done? Give me a second, I found a bit of... Ow. Huh, that actually didn't start bleeding for once, that's insane. Cool. Get rid of that. So I found a bit of, like, something on my arm that I just kind of ripped off. Shouldn't have done, but hey, it didn't actually bleed for once, which is kind of nice. Right. Now we head off. Brooks Tumbleweed Farm, that one's funny. I gotta mark that on my map. I don't think I'll deal with the guy who's there just yet. Wait, no, that's the Tumbleweed Farm. What was that? Also, where are those cazadors? I'm not stupid, I know I saw them. There they are. Is that? No, this is the Tumbleweed Ranch. Never mind. I'm just getting it mixed up with that thing over there. Yeah, I'm gonna mark this place. I'm not gonna go in just yet because that causes something where, you know, funny things happen. There we go. Brooks Tumbleweed Ranch. I will come back. How close am I to Northern Passage? Not actually as close as I thought it was. Okay. Ooh, I'm surprised that worked. I need to go drop stuff off the thing again. Actually leave like a load of stuff behind just because I know that there's a carry weight limit for going to this DLC, so. Problem is I'm kind of a hoarder, so it's really hard for me to leave shit behind, so. Oh, it's Farmstead. Just a reloading bench, it seems. That's fine. Oh. Ooh. Angry people? What kind of angry people? Why are there angry people here?
Company. I've got you back. Company.
Come.
Well, I didn't do it.
It's over.
Yeah, it is. Fucking hell. We'll just not talk about the fact that I may have just murdered 2 people with a fucking BB gun because it's funny that you can do that. As long as you... Did you just get hit with physics, Rex? Jesus. Of course there's another person with a bloody grenade rifle. Not really worth it. Empty sarsaparilla bottles, however. No. Bottle cap. Okay. I guess freaking out. So now, irradiated water. That's not a normal thing you see very often. Huh. Dirty water, yes. Irradiated water is actually kind of rare. Yeah, normally the only place you'll really see that stuff is in SarzeLight. Because, you know, the place got hit with a dirty bomb, so everything's irradiated. Even then, it's... oh, God. There. Now you can convince one of them to, like, take stuff for you, but... I don't want to spend my entire time over encumbered. I'm definitely going to take a load of stuff behind just to clear out inventory space. Making sure there's nothing trying to murder me. As long as I can get Northern Passage on my radar, then I can fast travel back to the strip real quick, dump some more stuff off, and then head out. I think it's mostly my aid section that's weighing me down, which is a little annoying. Well, that and my armor, of course, but like, my armor isn't taking up that much. This isn't a marked location, this is just where you find, I do just part of the, Ultralux quest. Head up here, and this should be Northern Passage. Brave 9mm rounds. Now, real quick, we're going back to the strip. Actually going to clear out as much of my inventory as I can manage.
Thank you for visiting New Things.
Now, shooting through until both my companions just go to the level 38. Maybe not, maybe they'll have to go back to where they came from. I don't know how it'll work. They will leave my party because they can't follow me into the DLC. Which is fine. A little bit annoying, but...
Where to, partner?
Not annoying because it makes it harder or anything, just annoying because, like, you might have to go back and find them. No, this is not the room I'm looking for. I love how Dogmeat's just here. Just chilling. No, that's fine, right? Aid. No. Let me put booze first. Right, remember about the DC Journal of Eternal Mass, and I do need to read that. Okay. Oh, I never put these away. Jesus, fuck, no wonder I'm still sitting really high up on my way. Fuck. Still at 228. How? First things first. DC Journal of Internal Medicine. There we go. Am I really carrying like a lot of miscellaneous? I don't think I am. I know I'm carrying all these mods, but like they don't weigh anything. Fire mechanism actually does weigh something. That's fine. Food sanitizer weighs 7, but that doesn't really matter because it's only 7. Oh wait, I'm carrying 4 caliber poison. Hold on. Hold on, I just want to sell you those poison glands. I didn't realize I was carrying them. They don't. Nah. Oh, my only six. Let's see, 20, 50, 51, 52, 53, 57, 58. So 58 is that. Still that gun to sell. But not the only one, isn't it? I'm counting like 2 weapons I wanted to sell, aren't I? I already sold the laser rifle. What the fuck? Why am I carrying the double barrel? I'm not really using it. Yeah, let me put that away. It's not super heavy, but it is something. Do want to take Paciencia. I might as well take that. Put the railway rifle away for now. It's fun, but oh yeah, I picked that up while I was out there. That's what happened. I want to sell you that 357 that I didn't realize I was still carrying. No, I mean I might as well just eat it when I need to. I'm carrying a lot of doctor's bags. I really don't need that many. I do love these just milling about here. It's like, yes, good boy. Dog made such a good boy. Right, can I... There we go. Now he's here with Dogmate.
Pisses me off that Legion slavers can just operate on NCR turf like that. If we hadn't caught up to them, they'd probably have a clear path to the river. No one to stop them. There should be patrols, checkpoints. We got greedy, overstretched. Now our own territory is insecure. If that's what you think. I'll make my way there.
And he teleports and he's just over there with Rex. They can't come with me anyway, so I may as well just leave them here. You know, I need one more container. Just something to put the doctor's bags in. I'll still take some of them, but I really don't need to carry as many as I've got. I've got 37 doctor's bags. It's kind of insane. I will put 27 down. That will save a lot of weight. There we go. Okay, now I've got about 100 spare capacity.
Where to, partner?
Now I'll go to the penthouse because I can go there without issue.
Penthouse floor.
Jane.
Well, hello, sugar. You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take them and put them with the rest of the collection.
There we go, 6,000 more caps. Hoover Dam, Nellis AFB, the Strip.
Where to, partner?
So a quick check at the thing. I can't remember. Should be missing one, right? Hold on, let me see. Which room is it in again? It's... in here, right? Yeah. Literally missing one, and it is Jacobstown. Or at least in Jacobstown, I'm pretty sure. So that's all I'm missing, and then I have all the normal main game
Where to,
bobbleheads.
partner?
Casino floor.
Casino floor.
That's me done here. Now I'm actually finally going to go and make my way to the DLC that I've been planning to do for forever, the Northern Passage. Before I start, I'm just gonna go get a quick drink, and then I'll be right back. Right. No, for fuck's sakes, I hate when I get one and the thing is so hard down you can't open it. It's nice. It's into the Northern Passage.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type. The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone. Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the burn man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good. We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell. You ain't wrong. Losing the Salt Lake City run really stung us. If we can't re-establish contact with this run, we'll be in real trouble. Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80, or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn. Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The new Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways. I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own, and they're damn fine marksmen, too.
True.
Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the new Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die. Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the new Canaanites from their mission there, but that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war, but we got ourselves the location of a pass the new Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography, keeping us on the trail. Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about. They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s, but we won't be passing through their turf on this run. That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs. Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks.
Looking to join this caravan, huh? Look to me like you can handle yourself. Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out. Grew up in New Reno, and I couldn't put that snake pit behind me fast enough. Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente. Little town north on the 93. Talk about a pain in the ass. You ask me, best to keep moving. At least the scenery changes. Imagine New Vegas if there was no Mr. House-type fella keeping the peace, and give everybody a gun and a jet addiction. Town's run by a bunch of crime families. No law to speak of. Make trouble and you wind up buried in Golgotha outside town. The scuzz factor's off the charts. Non-stop whoring and drugs. Couldn't walk down the street without getting asked to star in a porn movie. So I got my ass out of there while I still owned it. Guess I figured the answer to every problem was rule of law. Naive, huh? Place lived up to its name, that's for sure. When you got fresh water and a trickle of geothermic power, always be some gang of assholes wants to kill you for it. Spent more years and took more bullets than I care to admit protecting that hellhole from dangers within and
Ralphie,
without.
welcome. How you doing?
If it wasn't the 80s or the White Legs raiding, it was someone from town drunk off his ass trying to win an argument with a shotgun. Got tired of shooting the folks I was supposed to protect. So, now I do this. What's the difference? Raiders is raiders. Bunch of them swept into town and dragged off 2 working girls. Deputies and me gave pursuit, straight into 80s territory. By the time we caught up with the girls, there wasn't much left of them, so we turned for home. Made it back to Caliente without further losses, but we was watched the whole way. Never seen so few people cover so much land. Goddamn creepy.
I'm
If
doing
the
well.
80s had wanted to kill us, we
Thanks
would
for
have
asking.
been dead. Guess they figured
Glad
we
you're
weren't
doing
worth
well.
the trouble. Used to be they raided northeast of Caliente time to time. But then the Desert Rangers fell apart 10 years ago, absorbed into the NCR. Soon enough, the Whitelegs were swarming all over that stretch of I-15. Folks learned not to head north if they wanted to keep their scalps. Eventually, the Whitelegs destroyed the bridges across the Virgin River over in Arizona. End of discussion.
Yep, that's the idea.
Catch you another time, then.
I'm mostly doing it for the loot. Kind of building around doing lots of crits, so I want the Joshua Graham armor. Hang out the Ricky!
Hey, little lady. Don't be scared to join this caravan. I'll keep a close eye on you. Real close. Promises. I travel light on purpose, okay? But if the price is right, I'll tell Jet I'm carrying less, so you can carry more. What's your offer? No sweat off my tits, asshole. Guess you better start deciding what gear... Hey, fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using Psycho.
Yeah, I do like the DLC. It's been a while since I last did it. No, well, to be fair, it's been years since I last played through Vegas and 3, so let's do that.
You want to know what I do, Toots? Anything I fucking want.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Big
one of a
Mountain's
kind.
great.
I've been places, see? And done things. Lots of them. And when it's time to kill shit up, hell yeah, I'm a fucking storm of death. Something or someone make the mistake of crossing Ricky, I'll fucking dead-eye him, her, or it. In fact, that's my nickname. Dead-Eye Ricky. That's my name.
You know, like I was originally planning to go to Old World Blues first, but then I basically started accidentally throwing everything into crits, so kind of wanted to go and get the stuff from here first because light armor, Joshua Graham's armor is just really good for crits.
How you think? I shoot things in the eye. That's how good I am. Yeah, I'm that good. Why, once I got jumped by 3 death jaws. Except, actually, it was 4 of them. Imagine that! But I didn't panic. Because I never panic. What I did was become a storm of death. Shot every one of them monsters pop in the eye. No, you heard me right. Death jaws. They're like death claws, but bigger teeth. Or there was the time one of them Steel Brotherhood assholes made the mistake of messing with me. Last mistake he ever made.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point, though. It's meant to be like, the divide is more about the story than anything else. There is a bit to explore, but it is mostly meant to be a linear story thing. But that's why it's like that.
What's it sound like I'm saying? If I was saying what you said I was saying, then yeah, I said it. I was walking along, minding my own, and up pops one of them Brotherhoods. He yells, "Hand over that laser rifle, asshole!" So I hand it over, just to make him think I'm scared. But really I'm not. I never am. Before he knows what hit him, I draw my 11mm machine gun and bam, bam, right through the eye slit in his helmet. DOA.
I love there's 2 of them. Oh, your power armor training, that's cool.
Then I guess this dumb fucker's armor must have been D-series or something. All I know is he died up real dead when I killed him, okay?
Aw, I can't do both. That sucks.
Well, I grew up near Dayglow out west, so yeah, I grew a 3rd nut that glows in the dark. I'll drop trout for you out on the trail after dark, sis.
I think the
Can't
story
you
in that
see what
DLC
you're
depend
working
too much on finding
Know
Easter
what
eggs
I
and
mean?
prims. So... What do you mean? Not really. He basically tells you, you know, the entire story is there's nothing really to do with prim. Like you mention, like you get mentioned that you're a courier and that the other guy's a courier. That's about it. He spends most of the time just telling you exactly what the issue is. It's all about the past and history. That's like all. That's Ulysses' entire thing. That's why if you ever find this stuff, in like the other DLCs and that, he also just talks about. It's all he ever talks about.
Hey, that's... Man, what a bitch. I was just being friendly.
No, you weren't. You're being exactly the opposite.
Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a pit boy and a vault suit. So what? Where the fuck you think? Vault 2-2. That's where I grew up. Oh, you've been to Vault 2-2, huh? I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got this suit and the pit boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see? God damn it! I didn't say nothing about using Psycho. But, just talking hypno-theoretically here.
I'm trying not to
Got
play the
any
DLCs a long time, so I
suggestions?
must have forgot that part. But yeah, there's just a, like his whole thing is basically just yelling at you. Like, I make it sound bad, but you know, he's like he blames the player for more or less for what happened to the Divide, but it's basically playing off the fact that a player slash a courier will just do a job without thinking about it, and there's nothing much that can really stop them. And that's like his entire point, is that you're dangerous because nothing can stop you from doing what you need to do. You just get given a quest and you do it.
All right. I'm a little light. How many hits you holding?
10 hits for 300 caps. You know what, sure.
10 hits will last me a good while. Worth every cap. Now, fuck off.
I don't really use Psycho, so caps are caps. True.
Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand. Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean? Jed says it's got maps and shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know all that already.
I'll wait because I've noticed the ad breaks come up and I have no idea if it's like preventing you from watching. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, Ricky, you absolute rube. Never really. I think I've dug into Doll's dialogue before. I don't know. It's been years since I've done this, so I don't remember. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Hopefully that ad break fully finished. Hopefully you're back. Right, Ricky. Did you notice I'm also wearing a Pit Boy?
Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you. Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just because you got one.
Well, I get more experience for speech 50.
Go ahead. Your word against mine, fucko. See what happens. Hey, why you gotta go and be like that? Fuck! Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways? I travel light on purpose, okay? But fine, I'll tell Jet I'm carrying less so you can carry more. What an asshole.
Now, I forget what that makes my carrying capacity.
Whatever.
Wait, it's still 100? Oh, Jesus. Really? God, the ads on Twitch just got worse. I had to sit through like 2 minutes of ads that have nothing to do with what I'm watching. Ooh. Yeah, it'd be like that. It do be like that. It's not supposed to be 2 minutes, that's weird. The ad break thing on my end only said it's 1.5 minutes. Ugh, that's stupid. Okay. 100 pounds or
That
less.
tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Yeah, you gotta have that. Yeah, it's only for anything. Shit. I did not realize it had to be 100 or more. That 100 or less, that's gonna be like impossible. Like, I want to take my weapons. No. What am I less likely to use while I'm here? Problem is the big part of my my weight is my armor. I'm traveling. I thought that got you up to like 200. That's really annoying.
Are you here to jar at me a while longer?
No, he won't let me know that. Let me just check something real quick. I actually want to double check this. I forget what this is actually called. Shit. I can fucking spell. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it doesn't go above 100. Oh. Yeah, but that's ads for you. That's pretty much exactly what they're meant to do, is sell you stuff. It's annoying as shit, I agree. 100 is so little. I mean, just my armor alone, like, I've got 50 in, like, my 2 main pieces of armor. Oh, that. That's painful. And this is meant to be where you're able to put stuff. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I think you can just put it... Is this crate, right? Yeah, I think it is just this box, isn't it? Yeah. Unfortunately, pretty much all of the weapons I'm carrying are on my hotkey. It's like, if I, besides this one, this is the only one that's not on my hotkey, but I've got this because it's funny. So I've got my combat shotgun, 10mm, Jingwei shock sword, sniper rifle, rat slayer, steel alloy, Chinese assault rifle, and Lincoln Trapeder. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, I don't need my 308 stuff because I've got Paciencia for dealing with the animals. Actually, I don't need to deal with the animals. What am I talking? I have Animal Friend. Am I, like, just stupid? Me thinking I need to deal with the animal. No, I have Animal Friend. Like, I literally don't need to deal with the animal. Ah, me forgetting my own inventory. I don't remember if there's any graves you can dig up in Zion. I'll leave my Ripper. I don't need that. Yeah, I'll keep the shock sword so I have a melee option. Oh yeah, I picked up frag mines on the way here. Ciencia's still really good though. Not as strong as my sniper rifle. Oh, well, except with that bonus critical damage as well as bonus critical chance, but it's not suppressed. I'll leave the Dragoon assault rifle because I don't really need that. I don't need my bottle cap mines. I'll leave Paciencia because it's heavier. Yeah, because the problem is a lot of what's taking up my inventory space is actually my armor. Surely I'm not going to need medicine or science plus 10. I mean, I can just... yeah. I have meeting people. I can get my speech up. I have... Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, there's also this problem. Any of these particularly heavy? Most of it doesn't weigh anything, but the stuff that does... Oh, I am carrying a lot of stealth boys. Hold on. Let me just drop that down by 21. That probably helps a bit. I did not realize I was carrying so many stealth boys. I just kind of don't use them. I'll leave my doctor's bags because I could just use stim packs. I'd say that the mods are a problem, but they literally weigh nothing. No, I like using the survival skill. I probably shouldn't be carrying as much. I forgot to drop off the flour. God damn it. I also have a problem with forgetting to leave stuff behind, because I'm an idiot. Pure money doesn't weigh anything. I didn't leave behind a piece of scrap metal. That's also annoying. Or me carrying things I forgot to drop off. I'm a genius. Let's see. Okay. Like, I've got and stay back. I'll definitely keep that. I don't need the dart gun because thingy. I'm using a sniper rifle. Do I have more ammo for is the question. Okay, what do I have more specialty ammos for? That's the real question. 182 hollow point and nothing else because it doesn't come with the other stuff. 215 hollow point, 160 armor piercing. Okay, so the rat slayer's staying. I'll leave the Sans 10mm because Lucky actually weighs less, although I don't have as much ammo for it, but that's fine. Get rid of some of the food then so it does not weigh too much. Yeah. The only reason I do is, yeah. I'll leave the stuff that doesn't heal for very much because there's not much point in carrying that. I'll keep the Brahmin steak because that's strength +2, which is really useful. I'll leave my dog steaks. Yeah, ghost steaks, grilled man. That's insanely good deal. I'm carrying like 200 stim packs. It's fine. Mole rat steaks. That's not very much. Unfortunately, as you can probably guess by looking at my inventory, I'm one of those. I'm a hoarder. I like just carrying everything if I can. Just the way I've always played these types of games. I can't help it. Okay, now I'm down to... I'll leave behind the repeater. Yeah. I genuinely forgot that the weight limit for this was so damn low. I thought it was better. I'll leave the ice cold Nuka-Colas. And it's gonna seem like a actually with what's in the area, I'll leave the dirty water. There we go. So I've got my shotgun, my sword, and my sniper rifle. And while I'm at it, I will bind the BB gun. Oh wait, no, I'll bind Lucky to that slot, because that's where my pistol was going before, and I'll bind the BB gun to slot 6? What was in that? I don't remember. There we go. So, shotgun, Lucky, shock sword, sniper, BB. Yes, I know. BB gun... B, you're right, except for the fact that you're also wrong. This is the unique variant of the BB gun. Fun thing about this weapon, when you crit, this just does a flat 70 extra damage. That includes sneak attacks. This thing hits harder than everything else I'm carrying. Because of that, it's ridiculous. And the entire reason I'm going into this DLC, besides the fact that I like the DLC, is to get armor to make me crit more. You can see why I'm taking the BB gun. Yeah, it's like one of the most ridiculous weapons ever. It's flat 70 extra damage on crit. It's amazing. I haven't even taken better criticals than that yet. I'm going to. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Are you here to join me a while?
I'm ready to go.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
Trust me, I just went through the sheer amount of pain it took to put all that stuff in that damn box, Masterson. I am ready.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us.
Yeah, half the pay up front. Honest hearts.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
And when we remembered Zion
All right,
unlocked.
people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The New Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother.
Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, where are the cannon?
Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
Just follow Jed, but I know what's coming. just love the idea that I'm just killing people with a fucking... He's dead. Damn it!
Woman, you hear?
Fuck. Okay, thanks for popping by. I appreciate it. And with that, I'm on my own. Not worth it. Bro, took it. Why? Oh well. Okay. Was there no way to get up to that ridge? Damn, no crit. There we go. Yeah, have a good time, my dude. You really appreciate stopping by. It was nice having a chat with someone who who knows Fallout and likes it. Doesn't happen often. A lot of my friends don't really know this area very well now, so. Man's had a fucking riot shotgun on him. And a brush gun, Jesus.
Hoy, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this. Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him. Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
Follows chalks. Reaching any summit and zones is a ranger station. Belonging up on map markers and Spire. I'm perception state of awareness. I mean, I already have all the map markers because I have the Explorer perk, but thanks. No, already at the point where I'm healing, because, yeah. No, I don't need to drink a drink. It's a waste of my time.
hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Oh yeah, they have the hollowed out logs in there. Now we get the... I believe this is where the what's meant to be the big scary bear reveal is, but of course it ain't big and scary to me. It's big cuddly teddy bear.
We followed this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Eh? Freeze.
Oh, he's just a fluffy friend.
Whew. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yaoguai are plenty mean as a rule. You can take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look.
Okay, Falls Chuck. So you said head east? Cool. Oh, or you said... Oh, I don't know. Or north. I do both. North was this way, so we'll go and have a look at that real quick, since you said there's a nice view, and then... I assume he's talking about this way, but maybe not, I don't know.
Keep headed north, around this rock pile.
You know, that is a very nice view. Thank you for mentioning it, Falls Chuck. I appreciate it. Hey, look, some dead horses.
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
And then the eastern way was the way he was saying had the nice view, but no, well. No, a little gecko.
You see the dead sentries? Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting Whitelegs.
Ah, yeah, that's right. He teaches them how the Legion fight. That's true. Intimidation tactics, things like that.
See those handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
Even if you did, I could just ignore you. That is always the case. What's the park ranger hat do again? Ah, yes, survival +5, that's it. Ooh. Sure, I'll make a slasher. Why not? And some more rushing water. No, I don't actually need any more at the moment. Just a toilet here. a clean toilet that you could drink water from, and the water would not be irradiated. Wait, the camp grill is like a cooking thing? Shit, never knew that. Pretty neat. Like, it makes sense, it's just I didn't know that. And so it was just set dressing.
Hang on. You're going the wrong way.
Am I? Okay, fair enough. I'm going. Quest. Oh, wait, no, yeah, you go down below this thing.
Down this path to the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet.
Damn, dude. That's one hell of a pickup line. Shame I'm not in it. Don't really ask a girl. She's like, she doesn't mind getting wet. Like, damn, you think you're the...
Show the dead horses victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
A war club? I'll take it to sell, why not? Eesh. That's an interesting one. Anything I can do with a blood shield? Sure, why not?
Nearly there now.
Wasn't expecting
the
that.
traps in the water. Gotta keep the white legs out somehow,
I'm immune to traps, so it's okay. Don't know about you, though. Throwing spear, why not? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the traps will be aligned to him, so he should be immune to them. Whereas I just have light step. Took that the moment I was able to because, you know, useful.
Here we are. Joshua's just ahead there, in the Angel Cave.
Cool. First, crates. Nothing down in the water here, that's fine. Try not to kill each other. That's a weird Wild Wasteland trigger, just a dude cheering on the fighting, but okay.
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham. You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire. You wise for Auslander.
Do 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 do. Cave fungus. Cave fungus. Cave fungus. I'm not actually gonna say that every time I pick it. I just couldn't resist the first few times because it's just like reset. Yeah. Firebomb. Cave fungus.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work. The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it. Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites, almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now, not with everything that's going on. You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside. We are responsible for leading and protecting the sorrows and dead horses. They are smart people, but not as worldly as you or I. I am preparing the dead horses for war, and Daniel is preparing the sorrows for other things. Thank you. Follows Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Cool and all, but I also know that you happen to be a shop.
Welcome back. What can I do for you? Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his Frumentari and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived. I am a New Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition, given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after this life. A day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others and work the tribes. We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity. Whether there is a God or not, his existence doesn't depend on what you believe or what I say. There is much to be skeptical of in this world, so it no longer surprises me to learn how many people don't really believe in anything. But I believe that our Lord was made flesh as Jesus Christ and died to redeem me, and you, and the Sorrows, even the Whitelegs, everyone. In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon. Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns, storm drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years. Of course, the Dead Horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the Sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets. This type of .45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its use is a new Canaanite rite of passage. I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief for the Dead Horses. They look up to me for such matters, but I only have the authority they give me. Daniel is the spiritual leader and main link of the new Canaanites to the Sorrows. He's up in the Narrows right now. A great deal. There are 3, make that 4, tribes here in Zion. You've already met the Whitelegs on the way in. In this camp, you'll find Dead Horses. In the Narrows, the Sorrows. And finally, there's Daniel and myself. We're new Canaanites. They attack everyone who isn't a Whiteleg, especially caravans. They don't know how to survive on their own, so they have to raid. But as for why they are here, they are trying to wipe us out. All of us. They want to join Caesar's legion, and they can only prove their worth by destroying the new Canaanites and everyone we shelter. Most don't. It's been hundreds of years since the war. They've developed their own languages. Take the Dead Horses. We think they were originally refugees from a place called Rez, east of the Grand Canyon. They speak a combination of Rez and a language spoken by travelers who were visiting Rez when the bombs fell. Over time, the 2 languages blended. I was a translator years ago, but it's hard to keep up with all of the tribal variations. The valley belongs to God, but no. The Dead Horses live at Dead Horse Point, up the Colorado River. They came here because I asked them to. Before I returned to the fold, I visited them years earlier. I looked much different then, but I left an impression on them. I taught them how to hunt more efficiently, how to maintain their weapons and pre-war equipment. When I returned, they showed their appreciation. The Sorrows have many skilled hunters among them, but no warriors. They have not had to deal with war or raiders for decades. Even though they can hunt a full-grown Yao Guai, they don't know how to deal with the Whitelegs. That's why we're here. We wear more clothing than them and understand more about technology. But we're still a tribe, a linked family of families. The Boneyard, Phoenix, New Vegas, they're just places, metal and stone. New Canaan dies, but the tribe lives on. When the walls come tumbling down, when you lose everything you have, you always have family. And your family always has tribe. We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches. All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin. Take a look.
Yeah, and he will sell you, like, all the .45 stuff, which is pretty neat. Ooh, and 12 gauge stuff. ECP as well. Fucking Fat Man! I will admit, that caught me off guard. I was not expecting the Fat Man. I don't want the Fat Man, I just find it very funny that it's here. much ammo am I carrying for this thing? I don't normally buy .45 ammo, so I'm probably not carrying too much. Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay. That's where the Legion and NCR money only show up in the items tab. Makes them really annoying to get to. I only have Denarius on me? Okay. Three. Slightly more than I meant.
Let me have a look. My tribe may take too much pride in its mechanical talents, but in truth, we are intrigued by the workings of a fine firearm.
Oh, he will. Oh, he has a repair skill of 100. I didn't even know that. That's pretty neat. For 1800, I can just repair it. Wait, then I just bought these for no reason. Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, now I can sell them back 2 of those pistols because I don't actually need them.
Right now, I'd like you to focus.
That's fair. And for good measure, let's mod this pistol up. I only have 2 hollow point for this thing. Well, but I had more than that. Oh no, it's 44 I have a low hollow point for.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
I mean, technically that's not wrong. Still technically very wrong, but technically, he's not wrong. What is it trying to send me? Hold on. Crash Scout, by the way. What quest has it got me doing? Oh, it's got me doing these three. Okay, that's fine. In which case I'm gonna play, so I'm just gonna fast travel back out this way. That's a little easier than having to come all the way out here. Somebody broke Follows Chalk for a second there. Some nice friendly animals. See, now there will be wildlife. Because it's kind of clear the first time you come through, but after you come back out, it starts being a lot more wildlife. Which, luckily for me, in most cases is going to be fine because of Animal Friend, and the stuff that isn't fine, like
the shadow of a ghost. Fighting time! This one's mine! Well, that's that then. Whoa! Here we go!
There we go. The bus I'm supposed to be going to? I think it is Funliner. What does he want from this again? What? There we go. And then a bunch of XP from Roadside Attraction. Yeah, and these both send you a lot further out, okay. That's good. Something up here is hostile. White legs, I'm going to guess. Oh no, ant. Those are valuable. Wait, what? Why are you hostile? I have an animal friend! What? Oh, for crying out loud. Hold on. Why on earth was that Yaogwai cub hostile? What? And now I've got a problem. It pushed me off a cliff that I almost certainly can't survive the fall from. Yeah, I seem able to shimmy my way down at least. Yeah, that's not surprising. I should probably check how my legs are doing. Really bad, actually. I swear this doesn't normally take this long. There we go. Oh, and a storm gunner. I think he was separate. I don't understand what. Hold on, no, hold on. Wait, really? The Yaogwai in this game aren't affected by Animal Friend? Huh, they're just unaffected. That's really weird. Alright, whatever. Good to know. Yaogwai are not safe with Animal Friend. I thought they were. Wait, Antborough? Got a bit separated from Ball's Chalk. I hope he's doing alright. Where is he? Should be able to see him on my map. He's there. The old Rockville Bridge. Oh. They'll catch up eventually. They always do. If not, I can kind of fast travel to my destination once I reach it just to make them spawn back in. Not that I really need the companion, but... Okay, good to know. I genuinely thought they were affected by thingy, but apparently not, which is annoying, but I guess I understand why. So bears are still a problem. At least the geckos are nice and friendly. You've got to be shitting me. Right! I probably just lost a decent bit of progress there because the game just decided to randomly fucking crash. Actually, yeah, the likelihood thing is it's going to take me back to just when I left the fucking cave at the dead horses because that'll be the last time auto-saved. That is really annoying. God, I hate when it pulls this shit. Oh no, okay. It took me back to here, I guess, because this is where I completed quest objective. I don't know. Well, I know I can get up here, game. There's no point in trying to pretend like I can't.
Fighting time. Let's take them.
Goodbye, Scorpion. Now that I know that this bear ain't gonna be nice and friendly like he ain't big cuddly teddy bear now, I'm gonna be very upset about that. So I'm gonna have to kill the bear.
This one's mine.
Which one's yours? Oh, is that Mama Bear? No, it's just another cub. Okay. Not much in the way of loot. Again, I still have to go up to the main part of the thing, so. Cave. 45 auto. There's another park ranger hat. I mean, sure. Cool, there's a thing for like collecting all the park ranger hats. I'm just scared about the place.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
It's currency, my good man. I know you guys don't really understand currency, but it is currency. I mean, I'm also carrying like 30,000, so I can understand why he's a little like, Jesus Christ, that makes a lot of noise. Right. I know that white leg ambush is down there, so... That's an ant. Let's deal with that. Ah. There you are. Why I like my sniper rifle. Now, where are the rest of them? Because I know that there was 3. Maybe we didn't spawn all 3 of them this time. That is always a possibility.
Look sharp. Lots of giant ants around here. We call them picnic killers. Don't really know what that means. Something from back when, I guess.
He's not wrong. Back when ants were just ants, they would be on all your picnics. Something up here that's angry. Multiple somethings. Is it just mantises? At all?
Fighting time. This one's mine.
That's a red scorpion about to attack. Oh.
Gotcha.
Wasn't actually coming for me, weirdly enough. What are you? Oh. When this thing crits is like the best thing ever, because it's just stupid amounts of damage. There's the Lightbringer again, so they're just more separated this time, okay. Intriguing. Very funny when the white legs dogs do not play nice with the white leg. Bighorn Arcana. That's just rude. Here's the toolbox. A toolbox. Might not be the same one. seem to have lost Follow Chalk again. I know, he's quite bad at getting lost. I'm quite bad for getting lost, I've noticed. It's probably just because of the way this area is laid out, and he can find it hard to navigate, especially when I do player navigation. Already. Well, to be fair, it's 10. Let's get some filled out places on the map, and I call it. Named location, didn't think so. We're near one, but I don't. Another gecko. Red gecko. That was weird. The clothes decided they didn't exist until... Oh damn, hunting shotgun, that's pretty strong. I've got better, but... both my combat shotgun and then the riot shotgun I got off the other guy. Not be taking Sexy Fleet wearing back. North Fort Campground. Ah, okay, that's what I was next to. That's a dead horse, so that's fine. I might be Sorrow. I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure we're still dead horses. Honestly, there's one thing I never quite understood about this DLC is Daniel's position. Like, he comes from a tribe, from like, you know, a society, a tribe where they value essentially military training and weapons. And yet, for some reason, he is determined to make the Sorrows pacifists rather than teaching them how to fight, defend their home. He's so determined that he would have them abandon their home.
There they are. Let's take them.
I do like how it always seems like a bit of a weird thing to just have a tribal.
You carry all those bottle caps anyway. They jangle like crazy.
Well, because they jingle jangle. Jingle jangle jingle.
That thing actually flew once? Like a big metal bird? Bet you don't have to follow chalk marks up there.
No, actually you don't. Oh yeah, this thing. There's a plane here. Some description. Actually, is that a plane? I am part of it. Definitely not a full thing. If I can remember where they are, I'll definitely also make my way through the survivalist areas, because they're pretty neat and you do get some good stuff for it. Nice dead horse stalker here. I know what the name means, but it just kind of sounds like it's someone who stalks a dead horse. If they wait for a horse to die, then they stalk it. They don't stalk it when it's alive. No, it has to wait. They have to wait till it's dead. Fork overload. Yeah. Fork. That's interesting. I'm assuming that the perception boost is gone. Yeah, I've got my normal perception again. That's a white leg. Did any of those land? Well, I mean, no, otherwise it was said. What do you run into? Okay, no, I'm not having that, buddy. No. Damn, man's just barely survived that one. I didn't want the armor again. You can have that back. Oh, that's Honey Musket. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot this game does rain. Looks a little weird when you look straight at it, but... And this DLC, I forgot it did rain, obviously. Normally isn't raining in either of these games. Dagger's Point. Young green gecko, that's fine. They're friendly. Because, you know, they're actually affected by them. For some reason, you know. There's them. And they're animals, but apparently they don't get affected by Animal Friend. But, you know, kinda sucks. Kinda makes sense, because, you know, well, it makes sense in normal New Vegas, because, you know, Yaogwai don't really exist in Mojave. But it should work in Tale of Two Wastelands, because, like, you know, Capital Wastelands are absolutely filled with Yaogwai. Yeah, it works on them though. I just made my way back to... No. Maybe. Sure, I'll have another dino toy. Who doesn't like a good old dino toy? Another cowboy hat. Don't mind if I do. I can get another fast travel point, and then I'll probably just... Another burnt out house, okay. Well, that is a white legs mongrel, which means that there's some white legs nearby. This thing's so funny, I love it. A BB gun that can actually just kill things in one shot because of how it works. Oh, this is the place. Yeah, that makes sense. It's case 45 auto that goes up here. With the majority of... You gotta try like the dead horses. What is this place again? Oh, it's geckos. Well, I'm safe then. Geckos are my friends. Hello,
As long
friend.
as I remember, the dead horses have thought that places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
Nah. Matrix cookbook. Pre-war book. There's any skill books in here? There might be. Oh, this was locked. Okay, I was not expecting that. And that's me into the next level. I think I'll finally start moving some stuff in the right direction, so... Got melee weapons up to 30. Got energy weapons to 25. Explosives to 45 and survival to 75, I think. Nice little spread. See what I got from that. So far nothing much seems to have changed. Oh, I still have this economic toughness to do. Oh, Mad Bomber. Could just take a death thief too. Something along those lines. Thief 2, toughness 2. There's several options. Sniper seems like a nice choice as well. Better criticals. Yeah, I'll take better criticals now. I won't take the light armor stuff until I'm, you know, actually able to get the light armor I want. You're a big boy, aren't you? Don't need the key, I had lockpick. Unless you come here at a really low level, you should easily have the lockpick for this, so I think it was only like just take everything from that. Everything from that. Now that's the lodge done. How far from the next objective am I? Yeah, sure, I'll take care of that while I'm at. Why not? Once I've done that objective, I think I'll probably stop for the night. Or if I start to feel too tired, I'll stop before then, but we'll see. Okay, well, just for some reason I'm not allowed to climb that. Cool. What? There we go. Fortunately, I don't think I can get back up. Oh no, I can. Cool. Let's head up here and get the marker that seems to be at this place. Ah, more geckos. We like geckos. Geckos are our friends. Sun Sentinels. What does that even mean? Whatever it means, I just got my perception up over here. Follows chalk. I really have no idea what that means with Sun Sentinels. Like, what's going on here? Why is this place called Sun Sentinels? Let's see. Just 3 minutes. I got a little bit of time. Oh well, not much I can do about it. I don't know what it is. I'm kind of here. Oh. Not so friendly thing over there. Relatively close. It's a rad scorpion. Wait, what was the...
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Nice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, follows chalk. Now, where did that fight take place? Ah, there we go, there's the corpses. Poor dead horse warrior. I tried to save him, but I couldn't. He also apparently lost his war club. I guess got shot out of his hand. That's a shame. How much is their armor worth? Not the worst. It's light. It was worth 150. Sure. Yeah, that's the same one. Didn't mean to take that out. Sorrow Sport Campground. More lovely geckos. Get an hour of sleeping, just... No, I'll take a pre-war book. That's just 100 camps. Once I make my way back to the capital, Wasteland. I might do it some because I have a lot of pre-war books I need to dump off. Not this one. I got a little sidetracked, don't you worry. I figured it out. Right. Quaver Garage. Come back to that later. I just want to get the more geckos, I guess. That's what that is. Oh no, it's a big corner and a rat. Okay, the real question is how good is a big corner steak? Because I really wasn't paying attention. Ooh, actually quite nice. That rivals Brahmin steak, actually. Does it rival the salad, though? Well, you're telling me I turned Brahmin steak into something that doesn't even give me the strength? Good. Didn't even notice. What was that?
Those, what did you call them? Walkie-talkie? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
Now this one, is this the one where you have cazadors in it? I think one of them does. Or it's like you come out and then there's a fucking giant cazador that attacks you. This body is most intact, but several of the sterile bandages have been broken open and disinfectant pulse is leaking. Try to salvage what's there, or you can find replacements with lieutenant components. Alternatively, you can use alcohol to re-sterilize. Scotch, vodka, or whiskey. Scotch, vodka, and whiskey. Yes, sir. Yeah, I need to find some alcohol. Damn. Of course, all three of them are just in the fridge. There we go. to be it. It must be the other building then. I swear one of these are gonna get ambushed by a giant Cazador when you come out. Actually, wait. Flower, yes, please. Using cracking some stuff. Oh. More rats, my friend. Oh wait, that's just yeast. I'll take it. I don't know what it does. Sugar bombs, I want those. Or something back east. Yay.
Let's take them.
There we go. I was kind of unlucky.
What did you call them? Walkie-talkie? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
Hello, Alex S. Welcome. How you doing? I know there's a mole rat behind me. It's friend mole rat. Yeah, it's just the shipping problem right here. No, not the rake. Not the rake. Come on. There we go. Finally let me pick it up. See? Rend mole rat. Don't know why I opened that again. I already knew there was nothing in it that I wanted. Why there's a Sounds 22 here, I don't know. Have you seen the last of these, lunchboxes, Mr. Mole Rat? Because I am not. Oh, there it is. Another 500 experience. Simple enough. I believe this is just go find Daniel. Yep. But I'll probably have to wait because I am pretty tired now. It's been 6 hours, so yeah. Step outside and I'll probably call it. No, wait. Let me eat some food first. Yeah, I'll blood slide ladder. That should get me nice and healed up. That's just follows Chuck. I thought like a random like dead horse would spawn in front of me or something. So cool. I guess I must have gotten unlucky the other times I played this. Almost every time I've stepped out of one of these two buildings, I've been ambushed by a giant cazador. Just assumed that was a guaranteed thing, but apparently not. Cool. Ah. That's as good a time as good a place as any. Oh. It managed, unfortunately.
Those, what did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
Yes, you've mentioned that a few times, follows Chuck. Thank you for your comments. But yeah. Unfortunately, I managed to make myself evil again by just doing a lot of stealing. It happens. Turns out stealing is so evil that it makes you evil even when you've been doing a lot of good deeds. That's all the way up there, okay. I will like fully explore this area. I'm not just gonna like do the quests and leave. I would like to properly explore this area, get the stuff from like the survivalist and things like that, but see about that later. For now, at least, I am going to call it because I am bloody tired. Actual save point now. Level 29, Sword of Despair. Making my way towards level 20, level 30, which is a nice level. That's a white legs. Okay, you should not be seeing me. Oh. I guess the bear is still around. And running... What the... Doing a handstand, I guess. Out of range. Oh. I guess it's safe since I killed that guy, but yeah. As I said, that'll be it for me for now, because I am tired, and it's late, and I've been streaming for over 6 hours. Okay, I was not expecting it to do that. Oh, I see. That's why it's doing that. But yeah. So that'll be it from me. Cheers for watching. For those of you who watched, I hope you enjoyed. I should be back with probably this tomorrow for a bit. I'll see how things work out. But yeah. Ad break, god fucking damn it. But yeah, that's me. Cheers for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and as always, I shall catch you in the next one. Peace.